Bet you don't even know my name, but that's okay, I can't blame you. You've got better things to worry about, like kissing strangers when you go out, spending time with all your friends. Wish I had the guts to ask you out sometime, but I know this could never be. But if I am allowed to dream, and it was you and me, then I would laugh with you all night, take my chance and hold you close, and I'd follow you back home. If I could be somebody else, I would be your Romeo, and I would never let you go. Maybe I could be your stranger. One too many and strobing lights, yet I can spot you in this crowd. Am I staring way too obvious? What if I gathered all my confidence? Could I walk right up to you, be the stranger you've been looking for? No, I know this could never be, but I'm still allowed to dream. And if it was you and me, then I would laugh with you all night, take my chance and hold you close, and I'd follow you back home. If I could be somebody else, I would be your Romeo, and I would never let you go. Maybe I could be your stranger. Maybe I could be your stranger. Oh, come on, man, I know you can do it. Stop staring in the mirror, you act like a loser. Be the best you can and just give it a try. I'm walking towards you, my legs are shaking, I'm in double speed and my heart is racing. I'm doing the best I can, just give it a try. And now you laugh with me all night, took my chance and held you close, and I followed you back home. No need to be somebody else, I can be your Romeo, and I will never let you go.
take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real, I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling, maybe we're invincible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending, maybe we're invincible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase, we're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper, I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall, I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling, maybe we're invincible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending, maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling, maybe we're invincible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling, maybe we're invincible at last, fueling every engine, power is descending, maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling, maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling, baby, we're invincible.
Fine, we can do Scotland. You happy? Hello, chatto! It's Thursday. Coming up today on Can We Do Scotland, we are still unbeaten in the SPL. It's a bit weird that is even the case. Can we continue this run today, or will it come to a misery-defying end? All that and more coming up today on Can We Do Scotland. How's it going, my friends? I'm a cheeky, as my auntie used to say, I'm a cheeky wee Sassenach. Speaking of my auntie, actually, I have something to show you, but I don't know where it's gone. I will find it.
Hey Matthew, can we do Ireland?
No, we can't. I'm afraid we can't. Oh yeah, so this, my friends, is the Palmer Christmas jumper. It's absolutely amazing. Look at this. And yes, it's October, and yes, I'm wearing a Christmas jumper. Do I give a fuck? Hell no. It's an 11 out of 10. But the thing is as well, right? It's not like amazingly thick either. So it's kind of, you can kind of just wear it as a shirt as well, which is one of the things I love about it. It's absolutely, it's got so many little details, like the fact that it's got Grotto, the present instead of the Palmer badge, the Buon Natale on there too. Oh, mate. I know this isn't the Building a Nation save. This is just our default sort of beta save, if you like. Oh. Poor Formula Jumper Squad. No. It's Christmas when I say it's Christmas, Gavin. We still have a Christmas song on the playlist, for fuck's sake. I'm saying, this is where I'm then reminded by an ardent Dundee United fan that actually Palmer in 1835 match fixed against them, and I'm actually an arsehole for wearing this jumper. It's true. Christmas jumpery. Christmas humper. Maybe. You don't know what I get up to around Christmas, friends. Exactly. Every day is a Christmas day in my house because I am the present that you all didn't ask for. I am what happens when you ask your parents for a PS4 repeatedly every year and you get there, and what do you find? Nothing. It's coal. You've got coal in a box. I am the coal in a box. Oh yeah, if you're interested in where to get these, someone will probably have the link to hand, but basically classic football shirts have a whole range of football shirt related Christmas jumpers, basically. Now on wrap. Why didn't you say so? There's a Roma one, which I really, really want as well. And I'm probably going to get it because it's got Totti on the back. And you know I love me a bit of Totti. So I'm probably going to buy the Roma one. There you go. Saz with the huge link. That's the link to get these, basically. There's loads. There's so many. In fact, I'll show you in a sec. But yeah, there's so many of them. There's at least, I said there's at least 15 of them. The Arsenal one is really nice too. There's a Napoli one, I think. There's Man United. Actually, probably isn't a Man United one just because of, you know what they're like. Their lawyers will probably be like, excuse me. Oh. Is it comfy? No, seriously. It's so comfy. That's the biggest thing I was worried about. It's not itchy. Whatever it's made out of, it is made out of like a kind of woolen substance, but it's probably more like polyester, let's be honest. But it's actually really comfortable. The Liverpool one's okay as well, yeah. It's pretty solid. There is indeed a United one. Really? They are taking a huge risk. Is it kind of like so not United? Sizing. So to give you an idea, this is a large. And I've been buying extra large football shirts from... So actually, yeah. If generally speaking, when you go on classic football shirts, you're buying a large, probably get a medium. If you're buying extra large shirts, probably get a large. Because I normally get extra large shirts on there just because I like them baggy. But this is a large and it fits me absolutely fine. You can see it's quite baggy on me, in fact. So really, really like it. Oh, have a Fulham-loving friend. If there was a Fulham one, believe me, Icarus, I'd have bought it already. I'd have put it pride of place next to my Harold Bishop jumper, which I need to crack out, I think. That one's maybe one we save for Christmas. They actually gave trials, to be fair. Having watched them play in the Sidemen charity game, admittedly against a poorer quality of opposition, after all, Cal the Dragon was in goal, they're still proper good, aren't they? Who was it? I think it was either Toby or Manny that played in the FM charity game and absolutely rinsed people. He was unbelievably good. It's called the Treble. Ah, okay. World's most medium streamer. I wish I was medium anymore, mate. Oh, I wish I was. I'll get back there. The running's going well. So I will get back to being medium Matt again. Maybe, if we're going down that route. Oh, dearie me. How are we going, friends? How are you on this fine Thursday? Oh, yeah. Actually, I meant to put like a disclaimer here because I've had this question on the VODs for the first couple. So this is for the VODies. Unfortunately, I can't make this into like a... where I condense it into like highlights, basically, because it is usually a 4-hour stream. Generally speaking, that takes between 5 to 6 hours to edit. And actually, at the moment, I probably could do that, but I don't really want to set the precedent of doing highlight videos per stream, because I know for a fact that once MTK starts, that is simply not going to be tenable. There's just no way I could do it. Unless I was in a position to hire an editor that could actually do that for me, then I simply can't do that. And one day, I might be in a position to have that and have a live channel the way that Zealand does, because it's brilliant. The way he does that is fantastic. I've watched some of those highlights. They're fantastic. But I simply do not have the manpower at the moment to do something like that, as I am just me. Everything you see is me. So... especially me. I'm actually a hologram, but everything else is me. So it'd been FM20. Imagine if they signed him. Technically, that would be a thing, wouldn't it? He was in the lowest tier. Really? I didn't know that. Ooh. Showing on that. Hey, I spent an entire day doing taxes on Monday, Stewie. The least you can do is some VAT. Pog is me in disguise. Well, it did happen. Volunteers in chat. I would not ever want someone to volunteer to do that. If I was going to do that, I would hire an editor, and I would be paying them, like, proper rates, because I believe that I don't like people being taken advantage of, and I feel like in the content creation space, this isn't to do with FM, I've never seen anything like that here, but I think that people can get taken advantage of massively when it comes to creative stuff. People that, like, will edit for massive YouTubers for, like, basically nothing, and they get taken the piss out of. Same with art as well. People that will do, like, art stuff for people, for merch and stuff. They make like, hundreds of thousands of dollars off of it, and then the person gets fuck all. Hell no. If I was going to hire someone to do that, I will be paying them properly, basically. Because I am going to be probably hiring a proper designer to do our merch. In fact, I have a certain person in mind who I need to email about that, potentially. Because I think his art is sick. So hopefully we can get some stuff sorted there. Oh. As in, you're finishing off your job on Friday, Chris, because I know you were moving job. That's sick. Now you can just sit and be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely definitely working. Definitely not watching Matt go unbeaten in the SPL. We're going to lose the first game. I've said that originally right now. You can set your scouting package to no scouting package. The board sets it so that you don't have a chief scout and room for only one scout. Really? That feels almost glitch-like, to be honest. You work for HMRC. I know you do, Stewie. Thankfully, I didn't need your help with anything this time around. It was actually fairly straightforward. For anyone who's there's a guy on YouTube called like Trader UK or something like that, Tax UK. He did a full hour-and-a-half video walking you through self-assessment and explaining every single box, even the stuff that was kind of irrelevant. And it was an absolute dream to do my taxes on Monday. Well, last year I had to rely on my friend who's an accountant to help me with it. But it's yeah, it was genuinely a huge resource for anyone who's self-employed and stepping into that for the first time. Honestly, Stuart, I mean, you probably think he's shit because you're obviously on the other side of things, but he's really, really good. I'll tell you what, Danny, right? It's growing on me. There's still a few things that I don't like. However, you'll have all seen this. There's now a patch that supposedly has fixed the player progression thing on technicals, which was... Can I just say, fair play to SI, because that seemed like it was quite a complex bug, and they fixed that like that. I mean, obviously, it was a huge issue, so I suspect there was a lot of manpower put towards it, but still, that was a really quick turnaround on what is such a huge issue. So I think they also, you know, they should be criticised for the fact that it was there in the first place, but should also be praised for the fact that they fixed it, allegedly, seemingly, very, very fast as well, which is awesome. Cuts of viewers from Matt gets hit with a huge tax bill. Oh no, Daz, I already did. So, because of whatever reasons, I had to pay half of next year's tax at the same time, which was calculated as 50% of the tax I was paying. So I paid my income tax for 1 year and half of income tax for next year at the same time. And I was not prepared for that. Like, it's not any more tax than anyone else would pay. If anything, it's probably slightly less, but you have to pay in a lump. And that is, when you see several thousand quid go out of your account, you're like, it's, thankfully I budget for that during the year, so it's not really a huge issue. Did we just get a resub there? We did. Sorry, Ironic Christian, thank you for the 9 months, and thank you to Dom for the 7 months as well. I'll get some sub in the chat, my friend, there. That's it. Well, so I didn't actually have to do that first year, and now obviously this is my second year of doing this, so I did have to do it. Now, obviously, it's not the end of the world, because it just means that I will be paying a smaller amount of income tax on the tax for next year, during next year. So it's the only time I actually have to do it like this, but it's, yeah. And no, it's save game compatible, which for me is absolutely fantastic. So people shouldn't be unhappy there are bugs. Disagree massively. Beta is not for those type. Beta to me is like, oh, this window doesn't work properly. This button doesn't work properly. Not, here's an enormous feature of the game that is completely unfeasible. That to me is an alpha thing. That should not be released in a game in any stage, particularly not when you're paying people, having people pay for the beta. To me, a beta is like, we're cleaning up little errors here and there with like menus and that issue we had on Tuesday. That for me is like, I don't think that's a reasonable excuse for stuff like that, but they did fix it quickly, which is awesome, you know? Hey, Lazarus! Yeah, the fact that it's save game compatible does make you wonder if they've changed something in the spaghetti underneath, and it's actually going to make it so that they have a better opportunity to do these sort of fixes later down the line. Yeah, to me, that should not be getting through QA, honestly. It makes you wonder if they need to adjust the way that they do QA. I know nothing about how SI do QA. Obviously, I know a few QA people, and I might ask them about this. But it makes me wonder if they don't have people testing those things specifically. Speaking of one of those QA people, it's Mr. Sweet Left Tootsies. Oh, big numbers during beta. Yeah, I'd expect. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs of that sort of stuff. But yeah, there's some weird ass regens in there though too. Let's get the motivation. No, we can encourage him. We know that encourage works better. You can only praise Mike when he's 2-0 up. These are the rules, friends. At least you got to be able to stream the other night, Mike. Everybody get away with in terms of avoidance. Oh, I know. I've seen some of the stuff you can do, but I'm just like, you know, I'm just happy that I'm in a position where this is my job and I get to earn enough to pay taxes on it, if that makes sense. It's a weird sort of... I'm sure if I was earning like a lot more, I'd be a lot more pissed about it. But at this point, I'm just like, hey, that means I'm actually in an income tax bracket with this. So, you know, it's not always the end of the world for me in those sort of situations. Hey, young man, how's it going? Oh, deal. I've got my foot tangled in a cable. Oh, it's not Xmas yet. It doesn't matter. It's Xmas every day when you're wearing a Palmer jumper. I'm totally all right with that. Oh, dear. You lost it to corruption. That fucking sucks, Average. I was going to say how, but obviously you don't really know, do you? It just kind of happens, right? Second richest man behind Kev. I wish. Oh, then I'd be a millionaire. Yeah, but the thing is, it could have been just a case of like just simmer for a little bit. Recommend starting a long-term save on the beta? No, I would still, as much as it does look like a lot of the fixes they've got are save compatible, I would still highly not recommend starting a long-term save on the beta. Like, at the end of the day, do what you like. As long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. But what I'm saying is, if you do, don't be surprised when there's something that actually you would much rather have in your game. They often polish a lot of extra bits up that you're not even noticing for the main game. So, for example, you know we had that issue on Tuesday where we were unbeaten on top of the league and we got a meeting thing saying that the morale was low. So I've sent that over and they're going to have a look at that, hopefully. So, yeah. Good breakfast. Didn't have breakfast. I'm not really a breakfast kind of guy. And honestly, I should probably start. I find that I end up having to... I'll be really good for like till about 3 o'clock. I can power on through and just be working non-stop. But I hit this wall at like 3 o'clock sometimes and I just go. I lose all focus. And I think it's because I don't eat breakfast or lunch at least. So I probably should at least have like a slice of toast or something just to try to keep the energy levels up. How's that? This is the ironic Christian, right? For the last 10 months we've been looking incessantly for them and fucking nothing has come up basically, and when it has come up it's been way too expensive. Average bro, thank you for the 100 bits. But
after losing my best save to corruption on FM22, I hope to go the distance on FM23.
A full cycle save? What are you planning, average bro? The moment I went, right, okay, I'm no longer in a position where I can really be looking for stuff like that right now because I can't afford to take... The issue would be, moving is actually not the issue, really. It would be the lack of internet, probably, which would be catastrophic for me at this time of year. So and now all of a sudden houses are coming up again. I'm like, well, that's good, but just can't take the time to do it. Maybe if something came up around Christmas, I could probably justify, because I always take a week off at Christmas anyway. Well, that's actually back now, Gaz. They've actually allegedly fixed that as well. No stream on Sunday. No, there will be a stream on Sunday. This Sunday there will be a stream. Next Sunday there'll be no stream. This Sunday I'm live, and Pog will be here as well. Right, I'm gonna get off of this so we can actually get into the game. I will be live on Sunday at 10 a.m. Next Sunday I'm not here because I'm doing that race in Salsey Forest, that 10k that I was bullied into signing up for by my mate, who I found out hadn't even signed up for the damn thing until Monday this week. Obviously, a new house if you run an Ethernet cable like 70 miles. Who can't afford them all? Yeah, but the prices seem to be better as well. I think we're looking... Do you know what? Call me Michael Burry, but I think we're heading towards a housing market crash. That's a real niche joke there for you. Which has been totally bugged out. That's happened a few times, Manda. No, what I can say is I can see your sub badge next to your name. So it has registered the sub. It might not just come through straight away. We've had some weird stuff, especially with primes, I've noticed. Something to the 27th. That is weird. That is genuinely weird. Right, let's get into a match. I've already set the lineup up. We're playing Ross County. They're okay, but they do have Umar Nias up front. So I'm probably going to try and mark him a little bit tighter because it's Umar Nias, and he's apparently ridiculous this season. I think he's the top scorer in the league by about double everyone else. I reckon we lose our first game. I really do. It can sometimes take 2 to 3 weeks. My sister and her boyfriend moved a couple of months ago, and they were without internet for at least 2 weeks. And in my line of work, I really can't afford to be out of it. The only, I don't know what I would even do at that point. Yeah, they did. They've got the circles and stuff. It's Rubio. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you.
Let's go.
Let's go. You get it, Nicole. Let's do it. Also, this is the updated version of Saz's skin again. Starbucks using free Wi-Fi. Yeah, they won't mind me bringing my entire setup in, I'm sure. Just do it from a laptop. Why does Ross, the largest county, not simply eat all the other counties? Love that. Love that a lot. Sour left foot. Watch out, Mike. You've got an imposter, my friend. Your local library. They'll love that. You'd still not be the most pretentious person in Starbucks. Oh, I don't know. Could I really? Oh, good save, Big Itty. Love that keeper, by the way. Like, I know this was supposed to be the whole Crocodile Dundee United thing. Our keeper has been fantastic, and he is Australian. Please don't. We're going to see it now. No? Right, go on, Yael. Right, well, that's annoying. That is annoying. I reckon we lose this. I really do. I get 60 gig a month in data, but that's just obviously not going to work. Fixing contract negotiations, don't like enforcing them. So funny you mentioned contract negotiations. Yesterday, I spent 7 hours just looking at contract negotiations and analysing them. And boy, did I find some interesting things doing that. I've never taken a lot of time to look at something like that for such a long period of time. And oh god, Umanias is in. And I don't think we win this. which is odd because this is not the system we're even that bad against. Oh no, that's their injury. I think we just have to persist. You've got to trust the system. Tyres, syllable. Bit of Hitty. Yeah, I'm just going to call him Berg Hitty. I'm just going to call him Berg Hitty. I think, yeah, you're right. We need more pressing forwards. That's what we've been missing this whole time. Well done, Dylan. That's more like it. Any Gator. Good. We'll get to that in a sec, actually. Really close. I believe they're some of the closest in football, actually. Like across the road type of levels with the stadiums. But, of course, we won't be playing them as they're in the 2nd division. Which makes me happy. It means we still have to be Aberdeen, of course. Well. So select 4. I honestly haven't been selecting anything. I didn't. So this whole contract thing started when I was looking at trying to unravel the recruitment thing, and I was just getting so annoyed with the fact that you'd put up a really sensible recruitment focus that's really obvious, and I know there's loads of players that suit the requirements. It'd go, and the first thing it would say is in progress. There'd be like 40 people, right? And I'd be like, right, all those guys are pretty solid. And I looked at all of them, and then I'd go and look. It would come through and there'd be like one guy, and I'm like, and no near misses, even though I know that most of those players would have at least been near misses, if not more. Yeah, undefeated is probably going to go out the window here, it seems. Ross County have absolutely smashed us so far. I blame the latest patch. This is my excuse. Yael? Oh, wait. How has that not gone in? Okay, we're getting there. The Champions Leagues, they do look good. Like, I'm not going to pretend. The European stuff does look really nice. Except for the fact that the logo on the pitch is really low res. Or it certainly is for the Conference League or whatever. Beaten first game. I know. Yeah, it's that problem when you shut down the game and you come back to it and it's just an absolute mudfest after that. We're not out of this yet. We kind of are. Stash team. Not in this save, I'm not, because it's not really that type of save. There's no real need for that long-term signings. But yes, that does still work. I have checked it. I even updated the name of the video to prove that it still worked. Not to prove that it still worked, just so that people wouldn't ignore it, knowing I didn't want to have to make the same video again, basically. Boom. Draws do, yeah, the draws have to be shortened. Wow, we've been so bad in this game. Fuck it, we'll just do a bit of that. That'll fix it. Yeah, 7 hours was a long time. But I did find some really interesting stuff in the contracts. So one of the more interesting things I found is that you can get players to sack their agents when they're not playing for you, when you're negotiating with them. Now, that might have been a thing that's been in the game for ages. I just never noticed it. But it can be done, and it does work, and it's fascinating. I came across it accidentally at one point. Let me just try and do a bit of that. And I get it's because I haven't got Booty in the team. That's what it is. It doesn't count. Booty wasn't playing. Sacking agent have actually helped. Well, this is the thing. Yes. Because, especially in the lower leagues, and I'll explain why. Veggie with the 8 months. Thank you very much, my friend. That's very kind of you. So, no, firstly, none of that. I didn't get any at this stage. That's going to be a pen. Never mind, it's 3-0. We're getting absolutely battered here by Ross County. Especially in the lower leagues, because they don't hire a new agent immediately. They just go to none, and then you get to negotiate directly with the player, which not only means that often they're worse at negotiating, so you can get a better deal for yourself, and they want less up front. It also means that you don't have to pay agent fees, and in the lower leagues, that can sometimes be quite a lot of money. So basically, the way I noticed this was I was looking at a certain player, and when the negotiations fell through, I just hovered over his profile almost sort of by accident, and noticed that he had no agent all of a sudden. Like, the second I fell out of negotiations, he had no agent anymore. And I did it on a few more players. It doesn't always work, but it does work. Compare these things. How do you mean? Compare a small team to a big team. In what sense? Have we got any more subs? Let's try. I mean, to be fair, at this point, it is an absolute write-off, isn't it? We've been shocking. Ross is indeed eating everyone at the moment. Jesus. One to Luton. You definitely can look at that, yeah. But that's one of the things I found. Also, one of the other things which I find is kind of weird. You know how often I'd be in contract negotiations last year, and people would say, why don't you just lock in the terms you want, right? I now have irrefutable proof that that is a bad idea. Unless you've got like one clause you want to keep, like your international wage clause. Because I can actually show you, I mean, obviously I'll show it in the video I'm going to make about it, but basically I had an example where I negotiated a guy down from £1,700 a week to £500 a week, right? Then, so at that point, I knew exactly what terms he would want. So then obviously I reloaded it because I was doing that loads, just checking different stipulations, right? I then knew exactly what he would accept. I went in and locked in those exact same terms at the start of the deal. Wouldn't do it. So it means that if you don't negotiate with them, they won't go for the lower terms. It's the back into a corner. Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't work. Not only that, but I couldn't get him on the locks one for less than $850. That was nearly 40% more by not negotiating. So the negotiating, especially on patient negotiating agents, is so important to actually go ahead and do it because they just won't do it otherwise. So you can't jump to the end of the line, basically. You have to go through the process. So there's that. Also, you know sometimes when you go into contract negotiations and they give you no demands, and it just says, it's just like read it out and it's blanked and you have to like give them your own demands. That's bad, obviously. It skips
we got
negotiation slots. Frost, thank you so much for the 6 months, my friend. How's it going? If you ask an agent before, you'll never ever run into that problem because you'll already have that stuff locked in, which is also quite important. The other thing is, sometimes it's better to not ask a patient agent to lower their actual wages. Because you know that now you can ask them to lower their wages in the agent screen. If you do that on a really patient agent, they for some reason won't go as low as if you didn't ask them in the first place. But if you do it on an inpatient agent, you'll get a boost because you won't get to the point of being able to negotiate them down that low. All sorts of shit I found in there. It's mad. Also, another thing, you need to learn about what agents like before you actually negotiate with them in the first place. One trick to do that is to, if you've got a player you really want, look at another player that agent represents. Try to approach them. Then you can see that agent's actual patience bar. And then go take that information into the negotiation that you're actually doing. I don't know about the agent. I haven't got a chance to test the relationships yet. But that would... Ironically, I didn't get to that in my 7 hours. And with that, we now slip off the top and lose our first game of the season. I don't know how that happened, really. They were just so much better than us, which is weird, because the match momentum was pretty much just us the entire time. Thank you, Keithy. I love it too. Morning, Jeb. How's it going? Hello, Dan. Oh, thoughts on the Everton game this weekend? Yeah, we weren't going to have he got a 9.9 in that game. Look at that. Just run. Literally, I've completely jinxed it. We were trash in that game. It's easily our worst performance of the whole season. Hopefully that's just a glitch. Not a glitch, but like a blip and we can bounce back. I still reckon it's because we didn't start Regan Booty. After all, the aim is really, we've got to get top 4 or top 5. And as things stand, we're still 10 points clear. Well, 10-ish points clear. Offering 1 international cap wage hike. Yeah, no. Bear in mind, all of the stuff I did was with that in mind already. So this was what benefits I found in addition to that. That's just my default. Maniga's tactical style. I don't know. Like, they just scored a lot of goals. The one system we've definitely been weak against is that one with the back 5, but we kind of found our way around that, which I'm looking forward to trying today because someone is going to play that against us. It seems inevitable. Should have had that team meeting in it. Luckily, we're in the universe where that didn't happen. Not ready for Alex Iwobi. Late kickoff. Is it late kickoff? So it's the 5:30. Who you signed? I haven't really signed many people. Actually, that's not true. We did sign quite a few people, didn't we? I've got a couple of lookups to do as well. Ignore most of this. All the signings we made were from Regan Booty downwards, basically. Yeah, the international wage clause thing is great. Weirdly, Pasties, it's actually not that warm in here. Bear in mind, I'm only wearing this, and it's actually quite thin. I was expecting to be quite a thick woolly jump. Like, I wouldn't wear this outside probably by itself. It's actually quite thin. 7:45 Saturday game. But it's on TV, right? Presumably if it's the 5:30 kickoff. Hopefully I'll watch that and then order a nice pizza to celebrate. I'm very much not expecting us to win that. It would be very unlike us to actually go ahead and win 3 matches in a row in the Premier League. It's just not likely, is it? The streak for a team like that. Super Nintendo Chalmers. Where's he? Oh, yeah. I forgot about him. No, that's his actual name. No, it's, what's his name again? Logan Chalmers. 25 degrees, Jesus. No, it's not like that. I'll tell you for why. Only after selling Niskanen. Had to be done. Did I sell him to Palmer? What is the temperature here? It's probably like 14, maybe. Oh, it's actually 17. Wow. I must admit, when I was taking some stuff to the bins earlier, it did feel kind of balmy. It's a bit humid at the moment. Yeah, these transfer charts, I don't think they're very good. I actually brought this up. Excuse me. Oh my lord, down with the 50 bits.
I was watching the VOD and the TTS made me laugh. So I thought I'd make myself laugh again. Smiley face. 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 Smiley face.
I just hiccuped with a log full of vape. Rubio, thank you for the 100 bits. I have the massive hiccups now.
Am I the only one who thinks the new in-game player animations are great?
Emphatic no. I fully agree, and I think a lot of chat would agree that the animations in game look fantastic. Not just the animations, but the fluidity in the match engine is great. You killed me, Dan. Rip. So what I was actually going to say, thank you so much for the 100 bits though, is when I was down at SI, when I was looking at this, I realised a lot, when I keep saying when I'm down at SI, I'll always be like, well, I said to Luke, because I was sitting next to Luke. We were on computers next to each other. And I asked one of the I basically told one of the devs that these need to be different colours. I realised that red and green is nice for the macro view of things, so you know that that is in and that is out, but they're above the in and outs. That, I think, is irrelevant for me. These need to be different colours, maybe based on the colours of the teams that they signed from, potentially, because that information is in the database, right? So to me, each slice of the pie needs to be a different colour in order to actually differentiate them. That's... yeah. That's my view on it anyway. What are the segments? Well, that's the thing. They are also, the segments only count for signings that cost you money as well, which means it ignores anyone who didn't cost money too. Which makes sense.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, son. How's it going? How was baseball practice? Thank you for the 31 months, Rad. How are you liking life without Steven Gerrard? It's the cost, yeah. So I think there's a lot that could be done with these. To be honest. Yeah, tied to someone Saz. I think even Saz would struggle to make that work. I think that's a bit, not above his skill level, but just because I don't think you can access that stuff in the same way. Absolute bliss. I thought that the bar charts were... I thought that the bars didn't work properly, but I still prefer them. If this worked the way I want it to, I would prefer it, but at the moment it doesn't currently work in a state that I'm like super happy with. They do be looking kind of booby as well. Well, good point. You're misusing pie charts? I don't know. Have you had a history of misusing pie charts, Hips? That sucks. Oh, he's one of our youngsters. I just literally, before stream, promoted him up into the first team with the hope of getting him some football, and now he's... well, it's only been out for a month, but I was hoping we might get a, like a lower, like a cup game or something. The bars definitely... yeah, that's one thing I would notice. You will... look how much quicker this page loads. I mean, do you remember how slow it was to load transfer history page for some reason? And I wonder if the bars are the reason for that. Yeah, that would explain it, actually. At least this is only season by season. There's nothing new there, is there? No. It actually has, Rad. We were, up until the first game we played today, unbeaten in the SPL. But then we got hammered 3-0 by Ross County. So there's that. I think we'll be fine. As long as we... oh, I wish we could get Banachey going. Is there anything we can do to get him a work permit? Why have it there, then? Surely... okay, here's the thing. Please give me things that appear when they're actually actionable. So, don't have apply for work permit there unless I can apply for a work permit. Oh, it's little tiny QOL things like that I love. Download the skin. The link is in the chat above you, I believe, actually. If not, wait like 30 seconds and you can dump !skin in chat again. Personal manager profile. I haven't even looked at my personal manager profile. God, look at that face. Sexy boy. It loaded pretty fast for me. Look at that. Managing finances, 58%. This is a new revelation for myself. Also, why is that green? But these all... are they just implying like only the goalkeeper is any good? Let's see. Nothing. Oh yeah, Jordan Brash is that ridiculous winger we've got, isn't he? To the city or town of clubs you'd manage on FM. Oh, what am I talking about? Of course I have. Obviously, when I've managed Fulham and Chelsea and Spurs in various stages, I've been to London. But probably the most obscure one would obviously be Tromsø. So yeah, I've been to Tromsø. Big up the them. Yeah, Panache is Zimbabwean. I've got to stop calling him Panache. I know that's how his name's pronounced, but he's Panache. Right. Booty's back in this time. Not allowing any of that kind of nonsense to get in the way. We've got to beat St. Mirren. We'll look at Jack Fitzwater instead of Charlie Mulgrew. Booty back in the team. He was the missing link. Anaku, Yael, Fletcher. Where's Tony Watt? Also, Jamie McGrath has really struggled lately. We'll go with Neves instead. Afrochuck with a 22. There's a lot of long resubs today. Ooh, holy shit.
Hey Matt and chat, hope everyone is enjoying the game.
In a way, I am actually. Crocodile Day. Oh, yes, because I had to export the tactic. Matt, exactly, Daz. I've been programmed to not talk about it through... oh, my God. Through not wanting to be that guy. Right. Oh, there's Tony. Oh, his record's been shit lately as well. Who else can I try? Leighton Stewart? Nah. We do have an affiliate, yes, but we're not in a window on which I can't send him there. You think this is a tactic? We'll see about that. Watch us lose this one as well. Buff enough. Thank you for the follow. Feels Charlie Mulgrew should have been picked. Who feels it? Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Favorite dish when you went to Norway? Pizza. I was only there like a one weekend and I was needing a lot of carbs because of the reasons I was there. We didn't really get a chance to... We only actually ate in one restaurant the entire time we were there because we were technically only there 2 nights. Or were we? No. Must have been 3 nights. No, it had to have been 3 nights. No, I think about it. Oh, they're the ones with the crocodile stadium, yeah. Pizza's just... The thing about pizza is that you can kind of rely on it no matter where you are if you just need to grab some food. Second most tacos and second most frozen pizza in the world. Doesn't surprise me. We went to this restaurant called Pasta Fat. Pog still has the receipt from the restaurant we went into. What a strike from Dylan Levitt. Sorry, Dylan Bastard Levitt. It's St. Mirren 0, Dundee United 1. They're still a bit broken. Oh, I've had some disgusting pizzas too, but generally speaking, you're pretty all right. They're all frozen. Yeah, it's like I didn't get any lutefisk, I didn't get any surströmming or anything like that. Rakini, thank you for the 9 months. That's a Twitch babby.
Big love Matt, first time I've been able to catch a FM23 stream. Have I missed much doing of Scotland?
Honestly, the biggest things to update you would be, we're better than I thought we were going to be. Regan Booty is here, and he's delightful. That's how pretty much I can catch you up. Didn't even roll reindeer. I know. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to see reindeer. I would like to go back for like a week. Do like half the week up in Tromsø and then go to like down to Oslo or something. Get a car. How much was 2 pizzas and 2 drinks in Tromsø? If I knew where Pog's book is, I could literally tell you. Hang on, I will literally tell you. One second, Shadow. Just consulting my records. Don't mind me. Now then. Right, what do the Pog literally keeps tickets and like random receipts from things we've done. Because she's like that, you see. That's Universal Studios. Where's Norway? There's Norway. Right, those are boarding passes. Here we go. Pasta Fabricant. Oh, I can't fucking see. She's going to hate me for taking this stuff out. It was 605 krona was the meal. World's most boring. How dare you? I think it's cute that she does that, to be honest. Mark, thank you very much for the 8 months. 605 krona. That's like 60 quid. Leaks all of his, but that's why I didn't show the receipt. We've been all right here, actually. Heading to Austria with you. Unfortunately, Rob, this... We're not in the pre-war era, so Austria and Hungary are not actually linked that much anymore, but nice try. No, yes, hopefully he will be, yeah. That's what I was thinking, Johnny. But, yes, hopefully we can get him in. I think it's cute. We've got, like, she's got like the boarding passes. She just keeps things like that as little keepsakes. I think it's kind of cute, actually. Removes your right to call people boring for financially responsible. This is very true, yeah. Habsburgs are back, baby. Call me Gavrilo Princip because I'm about to cause some problems in Austria. Right. Although technically that would be Sarajevo, but regardless. I'll tell you what, building up Hungary would be a lot easier. Oh, hang on. Building up Hungary would be a hell of a lot easier if if I could have Austria as well. Oh, speaking of sort of Hungary and Austria, it was... That's on the back burner. Regan Booty has scored a banger. It's another booty banger for the season for that man, Regan Booty. Take a boo, son. It's not as good as his first one for us, but it's up there. That is just a lovely little daisy cutter. Great touch out of his feet. Look at that finish. Bottom corner Booty. You love to see it. 2-0 Dundee United. 2 absolute bangers. But yes, there's that book by Jonathan Wilson about Hungarian football. I can't remember what it's actually called now. I started reading it a couple of nights ago. Very, very interesting indeed. Particularly as there's a hell of a lot of stuff in it about MTK Budapest, which makes me extremely happy. So I'm really looking forward to reading more of this book. So whoever recommended that to me, thank you. I don't really like Jonathan Wilson stuff that much, but actually I'm enjoying this one a lot. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. I still think those need to be looked at a little bit. They're a little bit annoying to see those go in both sides. Like, what are they doing? What is this defender here actually playing at? What? That doesn't make any... Also, what was that control from Brophy there? I don't like those. They do need to have... I don't mind if it's a defensive mistake, but it has to look like it's actually a mistake and not just like whatever the hell that was. Names forgot from long ago. Something like that, yeah. Names heard long ago. It's really, really good. I'm massively enjoying it so far. Both owned by the oligarchs who were childhood friends of the president. Really? What, are we talking Ferencváros and MTK? Because I know that in Hungarian circles, like, MTK are considered like the middle class club and Ferencváros were considered like the working class club. But a lot of it came out of coffee houses too, which I kind of like as well. Sanchez Brophy, I didn't. No, they certainly did. Or maybe they did. I don't know. Let's get Andre Luis in for a second. Casper! Thank you very much for the 9 months. It's actually a jumper. If that makes it even better
Matt.
to you.
Love your shirt.
It's a jumper. I think that's so much better than a shirt. I like jumpers more than shirts a lot of the time. That's why I really love my Sassuolo one. We'll get Igor in. I think we'll still be okay. We just need to be careful here. Yael's... No, I'll leave Yael in for a little bit. Really? I didn't know that, actually. Oh, dear. Oh, that's a cheat. Oh, go on. Dylan. Oh! Chat. That throw-in routine. That was interesting, wasn't it? Did you see that? Threw into here, nodded back to go on the edge of the area. I wonder if we can recreate that in, like, the actual throw-in setup. Look at this. So look at the setup. They're there, but there's 2 guys lurking on the edge of the box, and he takes a long throw to the near post, which is then flicked down here. Was it the near post? It drags a lot of the defenders out. No, it's not even a flick on. It's just like, look at that. Oh. I wondered. I both wondered and am wondering if there's something we can do with that. Remind me the moment we get out of this match to go in and have a look at the throw-in setups. Oh, shit. See if we can recreate that. Best Halloween costume. Technically, it wasn't even a Halloween costume, but I once went to a party dressed as Pog. Uber Savenga! Thank you so much for the 3 months, my friend. Oh, hello. Go on, not another one, surely.
I hope you are having a nice day.
It's 4. It's 4-1. I'm having a great day now. We've immediately responded from that horrendous defeat in the first game of the stream, and now here we are, 4-1 up away at St Mirren. Lovely stuff. Set pieces can't be worked on. Yeah, there are reasons. Hopefully, I think that F24 will see a nice bit. Yeah, I did. I've shown the photo of Pog and I, where I went dressed as her, because she obviously went dressed. Do you remember that part where I was praising the goalkeeper? I would like to, in fact, take that back. What is he doing there? He's just slipped over. Delightful. Yeah, back post goals from wide free kicks seem to be OP. That was a good result for us. I know that, like, How on earth? Yes. Oh. You can change it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's nice to see the new animations. Right, so yeah, throw-in setups and also free kick setups, I think. We still won the game. We're still second in the league. We're extending that gap over 6, which is the key thing. We're the for 22. No matter how I set up my corners, it always puts it to the near post. Huh. That should not be happening. What's a pog? Oh, pog is... Chat, show young man what a pog is. Damn it, that's not ideal. That, though, what a performance from Dylan Levitt. 2 absolute screamers. 92 pass, 3 tackles, 1 as well. It's good to see these getting in amongst things as well. I'm a party animal, mate. Oh, yeah. Right, okay, first things first. Let's have a look at these. Let me just quickly look at the free kick setup, firstly. So I want to see if we can... It's wide, isn't it, that we're really looking for? Although, I suspect that... And then we want... Like you, and then... As weird as it seems, even though that's still go forward, it still makes a difference, I've noticed in the past. So we'll see how what that's like this time around. Still actually having the DCL over there. Let's try indirect deep as well, because you can still get quite a nice arc on these sometimes. Far post. I wonder if there's a difference between the efficacy of an in-swinger and out-swinging free kicks like that. Or whether the game just doesn't care. Ah, dear. A pog. Thoughts on the Spurs VAR? All I've seen from it, and again, I've seen very little other than pictures. So it seems that the debate was he behind the ball or not? But a lot of the lines I've seen drawn by people that are disagreeing with it are drawing it as if Emerson Royale is the one that's supposed to play him onside and not the ball. But again, I haven't looked into it closely enough, so I couldn't possibly tell you. Although what I would say, I did have a little chuckle when I saw Barca go out of the Champions League, and also Club Brugge qualifying for the next round of the Champions League. That's my favourite thing about the Champions League this year, is actually the success of Brugge. So happy for them. Because they hadn't even conceded a goal until yesterday. Admittedly, they did get humped 4-0 by Porto, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. Barca are done. Juve are done as well. Atletico are out as well. Also, that Atletico penalty in like the 90-10th minute. Insanity. Yeah, Barca just love a Europa League. That can't be good for their levers. Oh, this surely. Is Thank you for the follow. Offside by the rules of the game. So, hang on. What about it were people complaining that wasn't offside then, if it's offside by the rules of the game? So does that mean that... Who has the head-to-head advantage there? Has it gone to goal difference? I must admit, I still haven't actually watched that much Champions League. Throw-ins, thank you, yes. Right, so. Attacking throw-ins. I don't think you need 2 guys on the edge of the area. But I don't want a DL there. If anything, I want DR coming short, because they'll have better crossing. And I want DCR there. MC, yeah. Keep the strikers in the box. Have a guy lurking. Have someone come short. But then who's taking it? That's the problem. So goal difference. Who has the better goal difference? Clear and obvious. Yeah, but clear and obvious doesn't apply to offsides, does it? That's for overturning decisions made in the game. Offsides are binary by their very nature. Something's either offside or it isn't. Like, I don't think that argument really works on offsides. But that being said, if you can't tell after 4 minutes, then perhaps you should just go with the ruling on the pitch, potentially, on that situation for me. Cameron, but he wasn't. He was offside by like 5 centimetres. I mean, the way I look at it is you're either offside or you're not, unless you're level, in which case you're onside. So you're still either offside or you're not. But I also find that one of the problems is sometimes the camera angle that you see it from the TV is not the camera angle they're using, and sometimes they don't even show it properly. Some of the line isn't 100% accurate. No. But it never can be. I don't think there's any way that it ever can be. But what I would say, my argument with all of this is that the statistical rate of decisions being correct has gone up dramatically since VAR was introduced. People might not think it does because they always highlight the ones where it goes wrong, but it is still vastly better that more decisions are made correctly than they were before.
This isn't where I park my car.
Al Capone, thank you for the follow. VAR on a challenge system. I don't know. We're taking the throw. I don't actually know why they made the choice. They'll never do that. But I think they should at least have to explain some stuff. I was watching Premier League years from 2003, and the referee actually came out and explained every single decision after a game. And I was like, what's going on here?
Jesus, I forgot how many months watching this pathetic man play with his pathetic little Irish hang on Scottish computer men. Shameful. I should whip myself in shame. String up my balls and eat them out of shame. I am a bad man. Muffin.
Yeah, we might need... We'll leave it as that for now. I wish you could just... Actually, no, I'm going to have to create a new one over here, because otherwise we'll have players in the wrong position, so we want you there. I guess he's taking it then. So then that... That's definitely not happening. Technically, if he's coming short, you don't need the second guy, right? They stay on the middle. But the thing is, the key is that what he does. So long would aim there. Mixed. No, we got it mixed already. Short is too short. Quick. So in theory, we want long throw, knock down, lurk on edge of area. Oh no, I want attack ball from edge of area. I just want to see if we can actually make this work in game. I'm liking it, Legacy, honestly. Look, there's a few things I still think need some work, but I'm really loving the matches more than anything else. I'm really enjoying watching the games, even when it goes horribly wrong for us, which is, well, if you saw the last game, on the reg. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the highlight. I watched it on TikTok this morning. Madness. The fact that it was saved, then hit the bar, then the follow-up to that, didn't it come off Carrasco and then go over the bar again? Hey, Sticky Chicken. Ooh, Motherwell up next. Keep this trainer rolling. Ah, but then it's Celtic. Then again, we beat them once already. Hearts have already sacked the manager. You'll love to see it. It's those games against the... Oh, he blocked it. Oh, that sucks. Although I'm still kind of happy. I just like seeing different teams go through if you can, you know. We're going to see less and less of it from 2024 onwards, so take advantage of it while you can, right? Penalty, I actually didn't see why the penalty was given, just that it was. Haven't been done. Improvements have been made up better than it. Agreed. I just think that it felt like the PR was way off. I would love to have seen way more made about how good the match engine changes were. I know they mentioned it briefly, but they did not explain it in a way that was... That feature video just showed so little of what we've actually seen about the matches. And I think they could have made so much more of that. And it would have been really, probably quite exciting for people to actually watch some of these goals going in. Because honestly, the stuff they showed in those videos made me think that nothing had changed, really, apart from some goalkeeping stuff. But actually, I think a lot of it's changed. Save happened and ignore the calamity up. That is a good point, Zeep, actually, yeah. Because if it's awarded after the final whistle, surely the only thing that should happen is the penalty. Right, here we go. Any fancy boys? Oh, he's the guy that's on loan. Who's he on loan from? Really, I mean, Ross County have got some really good players, albeit with their loans. They're all extensive. Also, just another thing, chat. Have you noticed how it seems that you only seem to get reports into your actual scouting inbox now when you have extensive knowledge? Unless you specifically have requested the scouting report, which I actually don't mind. It seems that it stops you from getting loads of superfluous reports, which is not a bad thing. Neutral Normie with the 7 months.
Just got FM23 today. I have a feeling I'll be off sick a lot for a few weeks.
I've got a cold. New tactic. No, there's so much about the way that players move is so different. For sure. I'm certain of it. They move so differently. Hello, Joe from Botafogo. What about you? Vermud. Actually. Oh! 10 jumping reach. Mentals aren't spectacular either. But he's so cheap. Look how cheap he is. Now, as for work permit... actually, no, we can see that, can't we? We can go in here. And then on... Probably failed to get a work permit. Maybe get one on appeal. This is a different skin. This is the SAS 23 skin, which I absolutely adore and just gets better with every iteration. Let's talk to his agent. Yeah. Oh, another thing. So, from all of my spending 7 hours on contracts yesterday, always click that. There is no disadvantage by clicking this compared to the others, from what I've worked out. It does. This one will always seem to give you more information about their contracts. The other ones make them more cagey, and you get no negatives by clicking this one. So, Wants that. Wants reasonable amount. Next thing. Sometimes in here, you can ask them to either reduce their squad status or their wages. There's really no point in asking them to reduce their squad status because what happens is when you go into their contract negotiations anyway, usually you can knock it down one notch anyway. So that's almost kind of superfluous. So let's try the wages. Okay, there you go. Also, the other thing is I've noticed that they tend to knock it down by roughly 10% is usually the sort of the sliding scale of what you get knocked off of it. However, sometimes this can actually cause negative impacts. Best counter. I still don't like it. I think it's been not even oversimplified. I think it's been made complicated, but it's also been dumbed down in certain areas, which make it harder for it to, like, yeah, to work. Right, so we'll do that. Let's have a little gander. Hasn't played more than 30. I still think we'll try it anyway. For £6,000, he's worth a go, right? It's weird that he's so cheap, but I'm not no problem with that at all. Right, let's see. You're at Celtic, so you're not happening, are you? Let's see. Well, probably likely, but you're at Hearts and would cost quite a lot of money. I want to see if there's any more cheapy boys that we can maybe pick up. One day past the real day. Oh my lord. Chat, it's real. So skin is, as I said, exclamation mark skin, you get the skin. Face pack, I'm using DF11. Robert Snodgrass is oh, I don't know who's even still playing. These guys look kind of mid. No offense to Robert Snodgrass. We'll just acknowledge those for now. Kind of want to see what he wants. Right, okay, so that's... we want between 1.4 and 1.8. Also, what I find is, generally speaking, once you've asked their agent as well, you don't tend to get this weird thing where they then demand money that's massively outside of what the agent has said. In fact, sometimes it's actually on the lower end of it. So let's see. Also, asking their agent prevents them from ever being blanked here. So he's low patience. So we just as well we asked him, actually. We should have checked that first. Right. So yeah, that was the lower end of it, 1.4. Now, he's Brazilian. So we can get rid of the early wage rise for a start. The one thing I've also noticed, with the international cap clause thing here, there's a limit to how much it can actually have an effect. I.e., my guess would be that if I put... there's a certain amount that he will accept if I give him 5.25. Generally speaking, he will accept that same amount even if I only gave him 3.5. And then after a certain point, it reaches like a sliding scale where it staggers it up each step. I literally went through every single step of it to try and see. Probably sell for a profit. Well, exactly, yeah. Database tweaks for MTK. Well, there aren't any yet, Half, because obviously the editor's not out yet, so I can't actually touch anything like that. I've just been trying to think about what stuff we need to really do for it. But obviously he's Brazilian, so I think there's almost zero chance he gets international caps. So now, with his impatient agent, I'm going to lock this in. If you're doing this, never ever lock the wage or agent fees in on this screen. You, from my test yesterday, you are costing yourself a lot of money and chances to do negotiations, basically. Particularly if you need them to lower their costs. So also, he was what? 1,400, which means, generally speaking, sometimes you can get it lowers down to 700. 50%, between 55 and 50%, if you use the international wage clause, is around about the right figure to know for. In the past, I wouldn't go down as deep as that, but now I figured out the number is between 50 and 55%. Several tests I did were... I tested about 30 players. It was between 55 and 48%. So I actually probably could have gone down as low as 650. Potentially. Point is, I spent way too long doing this yesterday, but now I've learned a lot about how to do contract negotiations. Oh. Except loan back. Do you know what? Yes. Why the fuck not, eh? Get him some games. Hang on. Hibs just lost to St Mirren, and we just twatted St Mirren. I'll take that. Oh, that's a really long message. Let me just read this. Oh, that's not for me. Thank God. Didn't have the loan thing in rules. Yeah. So this is the thing. I don't know what's going... does anyone know what's going on with the loan rules? Oh, Peter Pawlett returned from injury. I mean, he probably will return from injury, but he's not going to play. Predicting a win. Okay, that's concerning. I'll just talk to Brett and Reiter here. Poor in training. Near end of... well, fuck. Oh, well, we're paying 6k anyway. Some rules... no, so it's supposedly a worldwide loan rule. I've not also seen a single this stage of my career, but then that might be because obviously, bear in mind, when I was doing these tests yesterday, I was testing it with Stockport County. So, they don't come until season 3. Ah. Right. Where do you find them once they are brought in? Like, whereabouts in the game screens can you find them? And if so, what are they specifically in the game? Something on agent fee. Okay, so to clarify, Emu, it absolutely does, and I tested it yesterday. To give you an idea, I locked in that stuff, and one player that I knew I could get for £500 a week, when you locked in the terms, I couldn't get them for less than £850. Yeah, okay, you get an inbox message, but what are the actual rules specifically, and are they going to affect us in MTK? I'm liking a lot of things about it, Sheeny. I think there's problems, but I think it's getting better, and I like that they're working on it really hard, it seems like, anyway. If anyone's got a link to actually, like, what they are, then that'd be fantastic. It's international loans, isn't it? Max of 8 per club. I don't know. This is the thing. I genuinely do not know what the actual rules are specifically and how they... What I basically want to know is, will it affect us building a loan farm on MTK Budapest? That's... Because if it doesn't, then I won't have to touch that with editing stuff. But if it does, then, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, for some reason, commas seem to break links on Twitch, for whatever reason. 8 per club, but eluding homegrown. But 8 per club is way too low. We need, like, 90. That's my point. So that will affect us then, won't it? So we'll have to find a way to change that. Ian Harks. Do I really want to start Ian Harks here? I guess we've got no choice, do we? Now, the common denominator here was that Booty came back in, and we saw what happened there, so he keeps his place. Plus, we get to test out the our changes with the setups. Find a way to change that, i.e. in the pre-game editor. Boom. Because at the end of the day, if it's going to break the type of save we're doing, I'm going to prioritize fun over that. Because, give a shit, you know? We're also going to edit the database of send more players exclusively to domestic clubs. It doesn't work like that. But that would be great if the game allowed you to do that, but it doesn't. So, that is not a way around it. Like, if the game made it easy for you to sell players to domestic clubs, I'd love that. But you know for a fact it won't, and it doesn't. So, yeah. If I had faith that that was going to be the case, then I would be like, let's just do that instead. It won't happen. We know that won't happen. One thing I am going to do, though, is we were going to hard code it so that players could play against us when they're on loan, like in Norway, because that was kind of fun, and it made it harder. Only a maximum of 3 professionals loaned out to a single club and a maximum of 3 professionals loaned in for a single club. Yeah, so that'll fuck us, won't it? Running massive farm systems. 8 next year, 7 into... Yeah, so that's... Players 21 under, qualifies homegrown, at least that's what Google says. Yeah, there's so much about that is going to screw us, basically. And we're already losing. Yeah, so that might have to be... Oh, God, I hope that doesn't actually ruin us entirely. I hope we can actually do something about that. That's a really bad start from us there. Domestic, but only 3 per club to individual club. Yeah, but then that's not as many as we want, is that? Because we had as many as 12 loaned out before. That way of cheesing. But it's not cheesing. That's the fun of the game. It's not cheesing, is it? That's literally the whole point of the save. Otherwise, what are you supposed to do then? Just not bother. Because at that point, I'd be like, why are we even bothering with the save if we can't actually do the save? And that's the thing. Will we even be able to change that? There's only 3 of the best to each club. Yeah, but 3 of the best is not going to cut it. You need to be able to have practically entire squad's worth of players loaned out to make that work, really. Levitt. Go on, Dylan. Ping one. Oh. Making the game harder by making the league opposition better. But that doesn't make the league opposition better. It makes them worse because they won't be able to have good players. Can't be loaned out the same window they're purchased. That's more stuff that's going to fuck us. Oh, this is going to be a penalty, isn't it? No. I'm so used to seeing those as pens that I've actually got, like... It's stuck in my head from previous FMs. Good. Go on, get there. Go on. Ah! There was mods that you could turn Brexit off, if I recall. Back in the day when that was a thing. Oh! Damn. That's a problem. Yeah, it does worry me because it's like I don't want to start a save that then is going to be literally impossible. And when I say impossible, I don't mean like in the way that it was impossible with Ireland with Norway. I mean impossible to actually have any fun doing it at the same time. Because if it's a case of like where literally you cannot do anything about it, then it's just going to mean that we're just simply not... You can work around it, but you'll be working around it to the point where no amount of working around it is going to give you any success. thinking more along those clubs taking advantage of the European slots to get money and build themselves up themselves. Yeah, but they don't do that. Like, again, I totally understand. If the game worked, then that would be fabulous. And that would be the only way I would play it. But they don't fucking do it, do they? They don't spend money properly. They don't sign players properly. They give them stupid wages and they sign shit. If Transfer AI worked, I'd have total faith that we could just do this properly. But you know that's not how it's going to work. We've seen it time and time again that they don't sign players properly. That's the shame. That's the biggest problem with it. We wouldn't even need to do the loan thing if they just signed players properly. Maybe initially you could get a few loans out and it wouldn't be too much of a big deal. But it's the fact that when they do have money, they don't spend it. And when they do spend it, they buy 32-year-old players on way more money than they should be. You get up with way more Longford Towns than Dundalks. Precisely, yeah. Legovo! Thank you very much for the follow. You don't want to slog on Twitch. I'm making content in essence here. Come on, Yael. This has to be 1-1. And it is 1-1. Lovely finish from Yael. Yeah, I should have some more Make This Your Save Sims coming up soon. For those who are unaware, we have a Discord channel which basically is to upload save scenarios that people might be interested in playing themselves. I'm going to do a full video about it when the game is released. Pretty much, yeah. That was a lovely pass, by the way, from the keeper. But look at that little dinked finish. Big fan of that. But this is why I wanted to wait a few weeks before we started MTK to test this stuff out and see what kind of pitfalls we might end up falling into. That's the plan, anyway. Database download. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, Lozo, is once we've sort of hopefully got a plan of where to go and how to make it work, we'll upload the save file itself as well as like any database changes that are required. Oh, not again. Good block. Now, that could just be because of the way we're playing. Is that Ben Knight? But those goalkeeper assists seem a bit... Well, not even goalkeeper assists. These long balls that defenders just sort of... to be fair, that one, it was just us pushed up too far, in fairness. Keeper doesn't really cover himself in glory there, but that's more of just our defence being pushed up too high. More than anything else. I'm annoyed that we're not winning this, though. Because we've not been good here. Let's try... Oh, Booty, you've been bad. What's up? Tell me all about it. How is that allowed? Might just leave it at that, actually. Keeper has apparently stopped playing, yeah. Trash the quiz by not playing them. To be fair, I would love it if teams did that, but only teams that are massive do that. Like, PSG do that all the time, of course. But teams in our leagues never do that. Like, Irish sides never, ever did that. To give you an idea, it took, I would say, till about season 31 for Irish sides to actually start signing players that weren't from English sides or Irish sides. Like, it shouldn't take you 30 years for them to do that, is my point. Which is one of the things we were going to try and edit, but I don't think there's much you can do about that, really. Other than maybe change their transfer biases. Get fit under 21s. I suppose you could drop them down, but I've never really tried it, to be fair. Defensive header straight to oppositions. Yeah, I think there's an element of that, but I think some of that does just happen in real life too, and you have to kind of accept that, but we will see. Right, come on, here we go. Let's have a 2... damn it. I think we've been okay in this game, actually. Right, come on. Van Veen is very good in the air, though. Here we go. And Aku's through. Come on. Oh, big tackle on him. Really good tackle, actually. That would have been a penalty last year. Undoubtedly would have been a pen last year, for sure. Go on, Yael. Cutting back. What would be the plan? I don't know. I mean, honestly, if it was just completely unfixable, then I would probably move towards something like an Outcast to Icons as a backup, just because it's something that doesn't require a lot of prep. But also... That's what I mean. That kind of defensive intelligence seems to be missing. The FM Sensei, thank you for the follow. Like, that wasn't about him being outskilled or outpaced. He was just outbrained on that one. I'm seeing a bit too much of that in these games lately. Now that I'm playing a few more of them. Nothing like domestic club limit. Yeah. Basically what I'm going to have to do is go to the future and test stuff. Leighton Stewart's through. Oh. Something overhyped players. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, you saw the goalkeeper mistake we had in the last game. That was funny, to be fair. No, it's definitely supposed to be a defensive error, for sure. But it needs to display it in a more less hilarious looking way. Obviously, occasionally that does happen in real life, but we've seen like 2 or 3 a game now lately. That's really unfortunate we lost that one. We're getting a bit of ickiness. What to cover, watch out for the long balls. It won't make any difference. Plus, that just means that they're going to play people on side, I find. I've always found that covering centre-backs, unless you're playing a back three, having one on cover just seems to end up with lots of players being played on side because they always just seem to sit slightly deeper because of the cover. Even though it's not sort of what they're supposed to do, but they kind of end up doing that anyway. Like, at the end of the day, it wasn't an issue until today. That's just one game. And it happens to our opponents as well. Yeah. A back three, I love having a covering centre-back in the centre because you can get away with it then. But with a back two and a covering centre-back, I used to be lulled in... Back in the old days, I'd play like a cover and stopper and a two. Terrible idea. I actually do have an MTK Budapest save, which I could literally check. Oh, no, I got sacked. Oh, right. So I was doing a sim save with MTK Budapest to test some stuff out. I got sacked while we were second in the league because the supporters didn't like something. So that's good news, isn't it? That definitely fills me with confidence about that. We were second in the league and had just qualified for the Champions League. And I got sacked. So, yeah. Expect that to be fun later down the line when the supporter profile turns against you. Oh, shit. Realistic. Yeah, but that's what I was worried about with the supporter dynamics thing. That it could randomly turn against you and sack you out of your long-term save for fucking no reason. And I cannot stand the thought of that happening. Gideon dislikes you. To be fair, understandable. Have a nice day. Who was in the team of the week? Yael. To be fair, fair play. Oh, yeah, so basically, the Dundee United thing, two reasons. One, during the last save, we would always have people saying, can we do Scotland? Because Scotland did really well in the coefficients while we were trying to build Ireland.
Fun fact.
Then, in with all of that, Waters and George, thank you for the follows, guys. Dundee United did really, really well in that save. Like, they were a regular Champions League knockout contender and won, like, SPLs constantly. So we decided they'd be the perfect team to start the beta with. The main save, hopefully, barring all the other stuff we've just been discussing, is going to be MTK Budapest in Hungary with the Building a Nation. They didn't like me simming. True. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Try to search up in the squad planner. Ah. That kind of sucks. Contingency if we can't... Oh, well. Contingency if we either can't do the save or is sacked. To be fair, if we're sacked in a save, then we would usually... It's never actually happened yet, but if we were sacked in the Building a Nation save, we would just take over a different club in the same league. That was our plan. Like, if we got sacked by Treaty, we were going to take Longford Town over. If we got sacked by Tromsø, who are we going to take over in the Tromsø save? If we got sacked. Because we did nearly get sacked at one point when Mulder won the league. Yeah, Newcastle Blue Star is still the plan for YouTube. Just need to work out some stuff to do with the animations of the faces. That's probably the only thing that's missing from that at the moment, other than the lower league database. So that will give me some time. Okay. So, Glenn Middleton, what are you expecting from us, my friend? Hang on. One thing I'd say, Saz, if you are still here, is it'd be... Maybe I'm missing it, but it'd be kind of cool to have their playing time expectation on this box here. Just as it's available at a quick glance. Maybe I'm just missing it, actually. I'm trying to figure out where it'd be. Where in the hell is it? Do any of these screens show their playing time expert... What's my formation? I'll show you in a sec. Information, perhaps? No. Contract info? Obviously it'd be in here. Only as a panel. Ah, so I'd have to have... what do I want to get rid of? Don't need the form panel, really. Playing time pathway. Okay, yeah. Hang on. It's in happiness. Yeah, for me, I'd kind of... Because it's always up here in the default skin, and I'm so used to... It's one of those things I'd quite like to have on here. Just because it's such a useful thing to have at a quick glance. But yeah, you're right. It's probably in happiness, isn't it? But he's an emergency... I mean, he's a squad player, but like, I think we'll just discuss it with... Actually, let's ask Edwards first. Never know. No, that didn't work. Oh, that's weird. So if you send a player to talk to them, you then can't talk to their agent. That's a weird one. All right. Playing time was promised. I don't care. Oh, you want to go out on loan? Oh, that's fine. We're not in a window. Like, enjoy that. Fair. high scoring teams not promoted because the leagues have balanced themselves up. Could be, yeah. How far down is Blue Star? Blue Star are technically in the 11th tier, I believe, unless they've been promoted or relegated. But in order to make it work, I'll probably put them in the 10th tier because tier 10 databases come out way quicker than tier 11 databases. Like, I actually had a save file from last year with Blue Star in the 10th tier. The issue was that there was a lot of problems because of the editor with not getting youth teams and all sorts of stuff that meant that you'd have loads of problems later down the line when you do a save. How many clubs do you manage to wear yellow? Well, the biggest one would be United Madeira, who actually play... If you just turn this jumper sideways, you get their kit. Who else wears yellow? Grotta technically wear yellow, but we don't talk about them. The grot bags. So 6 in, 6 out to foreign clubs is the rules. So would that be fine for domestic clubs then? Actually, just to clarify so there's no confusion, the loans we would be doing with MTK would not be to foreign sides. They would be to domestic teams in Hungary. Oh, no worries, Keith. Which reply was that? Was that one of the VODs? It had to have been. I haven't put any YouTube videos out. So I do apologize for that as well. Bibsy, thank you for the prime. That's super nice. The 3 players thing is any team, including domestic. That's shit. Yeah, that we'll have to hopefully have a look at that. It's going to require testing. Maybe we can get a testing group together and try and fix it. Expecting to defeat. That's fine. If they're expecting defeat, desperately Tony Watt ended. I mean, yeah, we all are. We all are the fans. I do love a red and white. Apologise now for YouTube. Rejected. Oh, we'll appeal anyway. So yeah, what I was going to say was, I know it's kind of odd that like new game comes out and I haven't immediately. Yeah, Blue Star smashing it in real life. Haven't dumped like a YouTube video out. The problem is, I have several ideas that I'm working on. I'm going to be redoing the scouting filters video, not the scouting view one, the one from a couple of years ago, because I don't think it was a good video, and I feel like there's a lot people could get out of those filters or views. But I didn't want to put that out as my first video because that doesn't feel rehashed. But I wouldn't want that to be my first video of FM23. I'm also working on the Premier League here, which I told you guys about. I'm working on a collaboration video with Mike, potentially, which is going to be sick. We'll talk about that later. I'm working on the contract one, which is probably what's actually basically I wanted to put my first video out as something that would actually be like contributing something to the community and people would be helped by it. Then I can start doing the other stuff. And that's the reason it's taken a little bit of time for me to get that out. Honestly, I should have just done a beta save, or at least some kind of mini beta save. But you live and learn, right? You could loan large numbers in Hungary. I don't know. Bear in mind, right, okay, 1 second, chat. Let's test this. I have an MTK Budapest save file right here. Let's just test this quickly, because it's in like 2030 as well. So that stuff should already be in place. Obviously, I'm not actually in charge of the club anymore because this is when I got sacked, as I said. But we should still be able to see their transfers. And I noticed that they were loading a lot of players because of the way I'd set things up. So let's have a look at the transfer history. Right, let's go back a year. 2 there, 3 there. I'm not noticing any more than 3 loaned out. Ah, there you go. 2028. No, you can't really see. Hang on 1 second. 2023. Sorry, 2028. They have 4 players out on loan here. League rules. So, where am I specifically looking? Because I had a look. 3-in-1 window. But those were all in the same window, were they? Hang on a minute. Where does it say that? Where am I looking? I'm genuinely struggling to find out where I'm looking here. Players cannot play competitive matches with more than 2 clubs. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm on the wrong side now, aren't I? Unless I click that? No, I can't see where I'm supposed to be looking.
Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
God, thank you very much for the follow. It's not mentioning anything here about this. Scroll down further. That's as far as I can scroll.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
They're misreading the eligibility about transfers. How do you mean? 3 clubs if a player moves between clubs belonging to different associations. That's all about transfers itself, right? But point being, let me just go back to. What? Ah, that's a good. Oh, you're right. Yeah. 3 there. The question then would be, does an extension of a loan count as a loan? I.e., do you remember with Treaty, right? When we would extend a loan, it wouldn't show up as a loan out on this screen because the loan had already happened and it was simply being extended. Now, if an extension of a loan doesn't count as a loan, would it actually matter? And would it mean that we would simply only be able to offer 3 new players to each club in each window? Because if so, that's workable. Look at this one here. There's fucking... Hang on, look, there's 5. That's 2026, which is still within... That's... Hang on, I'm in the way again. Sorry, my bad. There's 6 loans to the same club, and that was all in the same window. That club had 6 loans from us in the same window. I'm good, Waz. I've got my own system. Thank you very much. Affiliate and under 21s. Yeah, good point. Because if these might be homegrown players that came through at the club through our youth academy. I still think this is going to be extremely complex, if I'm honest. But we will see. Yeah. But it's not just under 21s though, is it? It's under 21s who are homegrown. Yeah, if it's 3 per club per window, that's fine. That's easily workable. But I don't think that's how it is. It's under 21 or homegrown. Still workable, but still complex. But hang on, the under 21s would count in addition, wouldn't it? So it would be like you could have 3 over 21 plus as many under 21s as you want. Oh, it's... I think the key thing is, yeah, does a loan extension count? Or is it only for fresh loans? You'd think that that's probably... Or at the very least, yeah, are there any workarounds? Is kind of what we're looking for here. It's so hard to know. So 6... Been homegrown. The problem is they'll be at the club for such a long time when before they get homegrown. It's more than mandatory fees. So basically, I cannot stress this enough. Clubs will not accept the loans. Even if I had a really good player and I offered it to a club in Hungary in this scenario with a £0 mandatory fee, they would not even think about accepting the loan because the AI is completely broken. It will not do it. If you even try to put the simplest of stipulations on any of the loans, no clubs will bid on the players. I promise you. I've spent 2 years trying to make the game work properly and it doesn't work. So it's, yeah, I wish, if that was the case, it'd be so easy and we would just absolutely smash it. But that's not how it works, and it sucks. You can't give players away. It's genuinely can't give players away. It's horrible. But there you go. Aberdeen in the beta, I think we beat them a little while ago, actually. 3 years to homegrown. I actually don't know what the rules are in Hungary. Probably the same. They're working well, Keith, because the way defenders are really sloppy on the ball. So having pressing forwards really gets in on them. And you tend to pick up a lot of goals and stuff from mistakes, mostly. Where's he gone? Where's Thiago Neves gone? Is he suspended or something? We're just missing him here. But yeah, so anything that sounds logical to you, probably not going to work, just because that's FM. AI clubs will not take your loans unless you... Was he down there? Oh yeah. Why am I struggling to see his name? So I'm preferring him to McGrath at the moment, even though... Actually, they've both been kind of playing poorly. Who else can we try here? Lever can play further up, but then I would... Let's try Igabor in here, actually. I think I might sort out before the full release. How do you mean, Keith? If you mean the fact that clubs are completely busted and don't make proper signings and will not take your players for free, then no. That will not be fixed before release, because that was in the game last year, the year before, and as long as I can remember. So no, is the emphatic answer to that, sadly. Hang on. Juha and Trorir, thank you very much for the follows, my friends. Welcome aboard. France purchases 3-star player who is 5-star player from you with one. Yeah, no, they absolutely won't. That's the problem. If I offered our star player, in this example, 2 Ferencvaros in that save, and said, you don't have to pay me a single penny, we'll even pay his wages, right? They would not do it. Because there's an element of logic that is... Oh, poor defensive decisions. I'd like to think it would be tweaked a little bit. Yeah, Keith. Hopefully. Oh, hang on. Kuzukai? No, hang on. Kasako? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry if I screwed your name up there. And we're already behind. And it's bloody Matt O'Reilly as well. Basically, AI loans are broken. I remember at the start of the game last year, and I swear this was true. I played some of the alpha in the last year's game, and loans were way more negotiable. And then the full game came out, and then they were back to being how they always have been. And I don't know why. Maybe I'm just misremembering things, and it's just like in my head. Speaking of which, we haven't seen much of why exactly are the 3 strikers that we set to go forward for throws gathering in the bottom left corner of the screen when they should be in the box. Let's just have a little look here. Go forward. Is there anything else I can do with you here? Like, hang on, no, I don't want you far post. We'll have to force them further forward, right? I don't want them attacking. I want them lurking. Oh, bloody hell. Is that the near post? Mark keeper, maybe? And then push them back a little bit more. Then lurk far post. Yeah, do they know where the posts are? I'm not entirely convinced that FM knows where the posts are. Look, there we go. Sorry. Alright, here we go. B-Hitch. He's coming under the... Oh, go on. Have a shot, son. Oh, over the par. Yeah, marking the keeper, I think, is always fun. I'm going to make that throw-in... I'm going to make us get some goals from that throw-in setup, like we did in that one game where we didn't have it switched on like that. I'm just curious to see what's going to come of that, because I think there's definitely something to be gained from that. Matt O'Reilly. They're always moving the goalpost, these FMs. How big is the goal? I don't know. Ask Wigan. Was it Wigan? Ah, it's poor. Although, Anaku smashes it home. We're level at Celtic Park. Sadat Anaku, come on, the Ugandan legend. Oh, look at the dance. I've not seen that goal celebration before. That was gorgeous from Anaku. Is that, like, do players just randomly choose a celebration, or do they have, like, certain things that they do more likely than others? Because that's just kind of sick. Love that. Good finish. Weird goal to concede. A knee slide would be amazing. I do wonder if passing to space would be a bit OP. Like people were saying before. Because I feel like it would take advantage of the fact that the defensive AI in places is a bit funky and now considered a penalty. Oh, dear. Well, that's good. Although penalties have been a bit weird as well so far. So, for all we know, this will get missed entirely. Probably don't try to save a penalty with your feet. But, to be fair, he did succeed briefly. At least it's different, right? Did he actually just... He actually started walking across and then saved it with his foot. It's like an outfield player in goal. Right, fuck it. Let's try this. Let's try pass into space with work ball into the box on and see if it stretches them the way I hope it might with our 3 forwards. It's going to rely a lot on people like... Okay, good. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? I've seen a lot of pens saved, actually. Just in general. I think the penalties being saved is a bit much, if anything. 6-month injury, probably, yeah. It is Stephen Fletcher, after all. FM girl, Alice. How's things in the beta with Arsenal? Let me get you a shout-out, my friend. Using the proper command and everything. Boom, boom, boom. And... Does it work? Not if I spell girl with an H, it doesn't. Girl. Keepers, I don't think keepers are shocking, but I do think there's some stuff that could be done with them. As Anaku's, oh, hang on. Okay, I might be about to eat my words here. To be fair, the keeper did prevent that one. B-Hitch, although, Booty from miles away with the header. There's 7 penalties across the whole season. How many did he score? Presumably not that many. Tammy, Javi, and Bellingham. Oh, that's fit. We're getting battered by Celtic. So that's happening. I have faith. I have faith. He scored 3. Oh, that's a bad record, isn't it? Right, let's see this back post free kicks we were on about. Go on. Hammer it, Iggy boy. You know you want to. Oh, okay, that was poor. Switch to very attacking. We actually scored. Wow. Were they all long shots? Because I find that you get a lot of... Then again, I don't mind that.
There's a train coming anytime soon.
Cold Beast, thank you for the follow. For me,
they are building it now.
Attacking might actually have a function now, which is where, like, I want to shoot on sight, but I don't actually want to turn off work ball into the box. Putting it on attacking kind of just does a bit of both, I find. Oh, God, look at this. Where are the defenders? Dyson. And it's a goal. Dyson Maeda. Are you a Dundee fan? No, I'm not. I'm a Fulham fan. I should have said I was a Palmer fan for no reason there, shouldn't I? Everyone loves booty from a distance, and that's as close as you're supposed to get. We've been rubbish in this game, to be fair. But it is Celtic away. And they are going to go 8 points clear at the top with that, so we can't be too surprised by it. Right. Maybe get Neves in. Igabor was the guy that brought him down for the pen. McMahon for Bezic, maybe? It's not even, his name isn't even Bezic, it's Behic. What am I talking about? Matty Craig for the... No, we're getting one for Levitt. For the 3 points last Thursday. Hey, we take those. To the fan expectations for upcoming game screen. I think it just comes up as a news article, actually. I don't think it actually has its own screen, does it? I know, get me, Inferno. Doing a bit of moddery. Oh, so how you do them. So if you do, you'll have this because of the mod tools. So if you do /shoutout, it'll bring up a special box, and then you hit enter, and then you can enter the username there, and it does a special shoutout, which actually brings the follow button up at the top of the screen for everybody, and that is now 4-1. Okay, we're getting twatted by Celtic here. Oh, that's weird. You should definitely see it. This will not be the first loss, no. We actually lost the first game of stream, ironically. I guess this is a tough one. Tallest Portuguese striker ever, Kim Ferres, who scored... But how tall was he? I need to know now. Phoenix Gamer, thank you for the follow. Okay, that's been clear. We could have a breakaway here, potentially. Never mind. Do you like forest walks? I guess. I like walks. I used to go running in the woods back in the day. That's deflected through them.
There's a train coming.
I feel like a long-range banger's coming in a second now.
They are building it now.
What a header. Okay. Dirtiest player. Thank you for the follow. That looks offside at least. Yep. Got away with that one. It is a new Christmas jumper. Yeah. Like pina coladas. I like getting caught in the rain. About 2 meters. I think there's been a lot of players that are quite 2 meters tall, aren't they? Unbeaten is gone, unfortunately. We actually lost the very first game of the stream. We were unbeaten the entire last stream in the league. Got to the first, 11 matches of the season. Top of the league, unbeaten. Bang. First game, got absolutely mugged. Standard. Signed Beto, he's a striker. Oh, good. Good for him. I'm sure he'll have a great time being a striker. Unfortunately, I do like big butts, but I can, in fact, lie. This is a beta save, yes. Because this is the beta, and I am doing a save. Technically, every save at the moment is a beta save. Dyson's about to score again, isn't he? Yep. Oofy! Oh, well, we beat Celtic earlier this season. I guess this is something, right? Not sure how much I like the whole... maybe it's because I turned on pass into space. I'm going to blame it on that. Did our possession stats shrink massively? Probably didn't, actually, honestly, but I don't think it's really for us at the moment. That was a poor performance. It just was. We still won half our games this season, though, right? Stream of breath. I could bottle that. Okay, here we go. This is better. Some nice play between the lines. That middle striker just isn't making the runs the way I would like a lot of the time. But it does still... Oh, here we go. Hang on a minute. He's offside, I think. Anaku, come on. Oh, hey! There we go. It's 5-2. It's slightly more respectable. Not really. Deary me. Turn off autosaves and won the league with Aberdeen in the game crash. Ouchie. Speaking of that, I don't have autosaves on. So, I forgot to set that up before stream. So thank you for reminding me. So someone had a poor day. It was it was Fitzy. It was Fitzy playing right back. There was my problem, among many. Oh, it was still second. Still 8 points above Killy. And that's the key. We just want top 5. Okay, Stephen Fletcher's strained his manly bits. Let me just quickly go into preferences and set the autosave back up again. Mr. Progger with the gifted sub to EPMD. Thank you so much, my friend. I'll get some presents. I haven't had presents today. Yeah, autosave. That's fine. Boom. Poggy, love to see it. Yeah, it's a good point, actually, Anarith. Yeah, because one thing I've noticed, though, is poachers... the game seems to think they sit deeper, which is kind of odd. And maybe that's just a weird way of showing it, but yeah. The problem with... that said, I haven't actually experienced any crashes yet. What are you? Emergency Battle Squad player again. You're on a lot of money. It's not even that bad. It's just that we have a lot of players in that role. Let's ask him. Let's send Edwards round. See if he can do a jobby. Go on, Ryan. Nope. Okay, apparently not. Let's discuss it with him. It'll be the same story as last time. Oh, you want to go on loan? That's fine. That's a problem for later days. So we've got... Oh, actually, speaking of Killy, we've got them midweek. And then... those are 2 big games. Killy and Aberdeen. Hearts win again. Okay, that's fine. We were never going to win this league. Certainly not the first season. It's just tiny little tweaks. Oh. Is that like Christmas break? Oh, it's World Cup, Matt. You moron. We've got the World Cup coming up soon. Freeman showing progress. Good. Oh, speaking of World Cup, there it is. With that. Oh, 3 players. Hey, there you go. Dylan Levitt in the Wales Scot for the World Cup. Bearded Chow with the 50 bits. Thank you very much.
At Tromsø we couldn't breathe. You can breathe at NTK but Shadeon might hear you so it's at your own risk.
Jadeon. Just putting that out there. Jadeon. The well-known duck. Should you manage a team in real life? Absolutely not. I am horrendously unqualified. The problem is you can't call him Jadeon to his face. He will bite your face off with his enormous beak. Or snout. Because there's actually a snout inside the beak. Right. This is more of the same. McEachran. Ah, yes. I wish I knew what I knew about contracts now. When I signed all these players. Oh, wait. Did that work? No. Right. Same kind of story. Yep. Back to on loan. That's fine. That's a problem for later. JDO is the new terror. Set up your recruitment focuses. I would, but I have basically not touched them, Geese, because I find that they don't work properly. So I've kind of assuaded myself from even bothering with it. Oh, hang on, wait, what? I can loan him in November? I do love how they always want to join the one that Have you noticed this? They always want to join the one that offers less money. And I realise that's because the club that they want to join feel they can get away with offering less money, but it's just kind of annoying how they always join the club that wants less money. Like I said, Waters, got a system, happy with it. No chance of winning a non-league. Oh, I forgot Alderman skumped up a non-league. I actually forgot them. In my head, they're just not non-league. Why does that one not have a loan fee? Except it does, doesn't it? Is this just... that must be a visual glitch, right? To be honest, I don't really care where he goes. He can go to both of them if he wants. I'm sorry, Oldham. To be fair, Oldham have casually violated Fulham in the past. The last time we played each other, if you recall. Oh. For you to make the gap. Ah, I see. That makes sense, yeah. Expectations. So this is the expectations. It just comes up. Is it in match confidence? Ah, there you go. Aberforth. Found it. I found your screen. I have a fee as part of the loan. Shit, I should not have looked at that. Or rather, I should have looked at that. Pepper Klopp. They are both managers. Depends. Am I marrying them or what? We going to dinner? What am I doing? Yeah, my favourite part was Mitrovic missing a penalty in the damn game as well. God, that was a season and a half. Ah, dear. Yeah, C- for losing 5-2 to Celtic. But only a B- for beating St Mirren 4-2. But yeah, so this is the screen that Aberforth was looking for. So you can find it on performance, match performance, and then there you go. Better manager. Don't care. Honestly, that sounds like some football Twitter ass shit. The likes of which I will not have to grace the shores of. Right. It was rejected, but we're going to get him in anyway. Because it only costs us 6k. You can't go wrong with it, right? Tosin or Diop to start against Everton. Oh. I honestly felt like Tosin has struggled a bit this season. I felt he was kind of a bit shaky for Leeds' first goal, and honestly for Leeds' second goal too. I thought he could have blocked the Rodrigo header. I know it's a bit of a weird one, but I feel like he could have done better with it. And I think Diop's actually looked really good so far. I think Diop and Ream at the moment is looking like our strongest back partnership. Now, oh yeah, to give me a back rub, I reckon Kloppy's got stronger hands. I reckon you'd get a bit of a better experience from the massagery by getting one off Klopp. Thoughts, chat? These are the real questions that we should be asking. Kloppy's too hairy. What, you think the hair would get like stuck in the massage oil? Yeah, maybe. I feel like Pep's hands would be too... I almost feel like he'd hire someone else to do it, I guess. Right, okay, this is going to be a struggle one because we're going to have to rotate a little bit here. But Booty will still start, of course, because we're not mad. Would it have to be McGrath? Levitt is a bit tired, but he's so good. Anaku, Yael. Anaku is the poacher I do like, particularly as he's kind of more reach. Yeah, but like, I don't think reach is that important as a Masusian, right? Because like, if you've got a massage table, this is implying that I'm laying on a massage table with my face through the big donut hole in the pillow, right? I feel like he doesn't really need to reach. He can just walk around. It's kind of like snooker, you know? It's kind of like snooker. Slot that ball in the big pocket. Oh, yeah. Probably use his feet. He seems to like that. Do you think Pep would go oilless? He's the type of guy, he'd be like trying to reinvent things a little bit. No? Like he'd be sort of ticky. I think he'd be too tappy on my lower back. I kind of want some Gegen pressing in my shoulder areas. Yeah, if you've just joined us, we're just debating that who would give you a better back massage, Jurgen Klopp or Pep Guardiola. The important questions are being asked. See, chat, this is how I assuage from getting into silly football Twitter style stuff. I just move it into this. It's way more fun. What kind of massage videos have you been watching? Yes. A smiley... Yeah, probably. I think the teeth, though. Pep would get Haaland to do it. But the problem is Haaland would barely touch you. That's the thing. If Haaland gave you a massage, he would barely touch your body, and yet you'd be completely refreshed. He's just efficient like that, you know? Bald head on the oil. Maybe, yeah. Could be effective. Yeah, that's the thing. It would be effective. Kicking close fist. Instead of just punching you in the back. I think it's more like... Which one's more likely to do that thing where they walk on you? I reckon Pep would do... Aha! This is that system. Right. So, the advice I was given about that specific shape was to make our wingbacks inverted. So, I'm curious to see how well this works today. Because it's definitely that shape that we were noticing a few teams playing. Pep would spit on you a lot. His XBR, his expecting back rubs is super low, but it's surprisingly high, the number of actual. Imagine Big Sam. Oh, good God. He'd be playing the percentages game. Like, he'd have his analyst analyze the exact parts of your back that are most susceptible, and he'd just be pummeling away on certain parts of it, right? Just targeted shit. Wasn't Sam the guy that, when he was at Bolton back in the day, they analysed where exactly the ball was dropping after the second phase of set pieces, and he was positioning players in exactly those statistical positions, which for me is actually kind of smart. Steve Bruce, man looks like a back. Have you heard that someone described him as looking like a fat back? No offense, Steve. Hard stressful day, Pep would gently make you feel better. Klopp would not. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, an interesting side metric that we hadn't considered is what kind of massage we're even looking for, right? Right, let's see how this goes with these inverted wingbacks in this particular... Okay, well, there's one of them losing the ball. Keep the pressure on, eh? We kind of need to get back into the winning part of this game. That's fine. Just notch that down the line. We need a nice win against Killy. It stretches our gap over them, hopefully. Then we can kind of move from there. Particularly with the tired legs on the pitch, which is not... Ooh, that's worrying. Right. Nice little knockdown from Anaku. We need runners off of him. Midfield's a little bit isolated in places. Igabor, okay. This is the sort of moment where a little ball over the top could actually be quite useful. McGrath, here we go. Oh, please don't shoot. I was hoping he could have knocked that back inside. Looks like he's trying to sniff the back of his own head. What? I've not heard that one before. I suspect that Masu's puns would probably along the way, yes. It feels like that type of day. Possession's good. Creativity lacking so far. Oh, wow. That was a huge chance for Killy. How did we not see that in a highlight? Ah, I forgot to change the throw-ins. Remind me after this match that I need to change the throw-ins again. Because I want to make those changes that we adjusted with. It feels like games against this system just make boring matches when nothing happens. Because this is every time we've played that system, that's exactly what the game has been like. We will lose, of course, to a set-piece goal later on. Softly whispering in your ear. I don't think I want him to whisper anything to me. I don't trust him. Come on, ball in there. Oh, it's over the bar. Oh, yeah. I mean, Steve Bruce didn't he get like 15 goals and was it 17 goals in a season watch from centre-back? Like, what a player he genuinely was. I don't know that his managerial career maybe hasn't quite gone to the heights lately. So, oh, Anaku! Oh, he's missed the target. Getting into that position, though, is what I want to see. I wonder if low crosses would actually work for this now. I've always liked low crosses. In the last couple of match changes, low crosses have been very, very fun. Even though the game has actually kind of prioritized tall strikers in places, I've still found that low crosses have been extremely effective. Come on, Igor. Here we go. Second phase them. McGrath. Anaku! How has he done the same thing again? How has he actually missed that? He's literally missed the same chance twice in a row with not even finding the goalkeeper with it. At least we haven't conceded a horrendous defensive mistake so far today. All right, Anaku's through again. He's going to get the chance to get the shot away, I suspect. Go on. And yet he can score those. Lovely finish from Sadat Anaku, the Ugandan genius. Rangers lead against Aberdeen. You love to see it. And this is big, though, because getting a bit of a gap to Killy is key. Poacher does look nice. He's getting chances, and I think that's really all you can ask for out of a poacher. I found that the problem with advanced forwards is I think people misconstrue what they do, and I think I was doing that too there, because they get involved in the play way more than you'd like. And I think when you've already got two other strikers doing that, it makes sense to not have him doing that too. That's bailed him out a little bit. Igabor struggled. Matty Craig's in. Get Scott McMahon in. Yep, they've allegedly fixed it. So that's kind of sick. I have no evidence that they actually have, but I don't know why they would publish an update and say that specifically if they hadn't actually fixed it. So I think you're pretty safe to start a save with that anyway. And apparently, bear in mind, it's apparently save game compatible, which big up for them for that. Klopp is ticklish. Not only ticklish, but I bet he has a really guffawing laugh. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you were his child, you'd be scared to tickle him because his laugh would like blow you off your feet, kind of thing. Kind of like my dad sneezing. You can hear it in other house. I'm pretty certain I can hear it. I just know that somewhere he's sneezing. Ben tested, it's fixed. There you go. Lovely to know. Also had a ball. Yeah. In time. Oh, hang on. Oh. Wow. We've been really good at... I don't know if the inverted wingbacks have made much difference. Let's see how they've actually performed. Freeman was doing okay. To be fair, we've been able to be much more aggressive in this game. It's weird how much better we got in the second half here, despite me not making any tactical tweaks. It's like as the game wore on, we just grew into it. As Graham's header is now well saved. Yeah, I might start messing around with other strike roles this year, I feel. I think poachers look good if you mix them with the right people. And I do like pressing forwards this year. Really like them. But I think that's just because of the way that the defenders work. Oh, no. Come on. Big header, Matty Craig. Yes. Oh, even better. Right, here we go. Anaku's lovely. I like the... Wait, what? Oh, that was a defensive error from them. That, for me, was just a bit mad. But Anaku scored another one. It's 2-0 Dundee United. He has had like 4 gilt-edged chances in the second half, and he's taken the 2 most difficult ones. I love this pass from Tony Watt. That pass there is actually great, but the defender there, absolutely, what is he doing? And how has he scored from there? Great, though. Much more effective. Have I got mine on support? I thought mine were both on attack, actually. Let me just check. I swear mine were both on attack. That was a really good performance. I think they're very much back. If you were a football player for a job, would you watch football? I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of FM as a hobby, now that it's my job, I suppose. So, I don't know. Celtic drawing is kind of good for
Do
us.
you know if there's a train?
That now
coming
keeps the gap
anytime soon? Oh yes.
at 9 points. I think we just have to be sensible for the rest of the season, really. And now that's looking really good. Throw-ins, thank you. Yes. Dragasani, thank you for the follow. Let me just quickly check. Oh, yeah, they are on support. I wonder if that's part of the problem.
Fact, Voltaire contracted syphilis.
It's a lot of attacking
2 blocks
roles.
from here.
That's worth a go, right? It's worth a go. Callum JTC, thank you very much for the follow. Credit static years. So we already did that. Right, now let's just check the throw-in things, because that was wrong. So that's... Yeah. So I want you lurking near post. Or as it's otherwise known, nowhere near the near post. I want you there. I want you there and you there, because weird. Dark Legend, thank you for the follow. I actually am, Josh. How's it going? The board expectations, as in for Dundee United, we were expected to get Europa Conference League, which is top 5, basically. So, at the moment, that looks pretty good. We're 9 points clear of it. We've actually lost 3 of our last 5, hilariously. Highly recommend. I was looking up flights to Budapest the other night again, because I might genuinely nip over for the day before we start MTK, so I can pick up some stuff from MTK's club shop. You can get a flight out in the morning, fly back in the evening, sorted. Just spend the day in Budapest. Need company? I'd be totally down for that, Mike. I would be totally down for that. Get Chloe involved. We'll go for a 4 double date to Budapest for the day. Contact MDK. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to email them first, ask them if there's a way I can... Can we all come? Budapest meetup. You'll love to see it. So Syndro, we have a player lookup channel point reward thing to look up players just so that we can keep things moving. Slip Mike into your hand. Look at you. Come on. As if Ryanair would let me do that. Even Ryanair. What do we eat in Hungary? What's the national dish of Hungary, chat? Charter an SYC Jumbo. I am the SYC Jumbo. Goulash. Ah, okay. I know I'm going to sound like a dick here. What's goulash? I've heard it's a lovely city. People I've known have really enjoyed it. We're going to play again. Just because reasons. Second you probably won't be first. I'd love to loan him out. Who am I going to loan him to? Goulash pizza. Damn straight I would. It's really good. Excellent. What is it? Well dodged calling it a force. Thank you for noticing, Z. Thank you. Right, like, I had to genuinely dodge that. Paddy Madden. Where is Paddy Madden these days? I always remember him from his days at Scunthorpe. Oh, he's at Stockport. For me, I'll always remember him at Scunthorpe. Those were the days. The national drink is Unicum. hey. Sign me up. The super stew made a meat and vegetable seasoned with paprika. Oh, that sounds sick. I do love me a bit of paprika, I must say. I didn't look up the Gator players either, did they? Oh yeah, I've got loads of these. My bad. Right. He was a goal machine at Scunny, wasn't he? Right, so what I just did Paddy Madden. Let's start back for Gator. Probably there's going to be so many players, isn't there? Okay, I wasn't quite expecting that. Pork fat and garlic seems to be the way to go. I mean, you had me at pork and garlic. You basically had me at garlic. Garlic is like the best thing. I'd put garlic on... I don't know, I'd drink garlic if I could, to be honest. Terrible breath. Lovely time. Lovely vibes. Alligator Pond Field. Yeah, do not go swimming at this particular football stadium. Would highly recommend against it. Nusa. At Brugge. Obviously, we can't afford a player like this, but... God, he's already on 5.5 grand. I'm still going to scout him, though. What the fuck? Oh, wrong button, Matt. That'll do it. Jensen Vasberg. There he is. I assume it's Nicholas Jensen Vasberg. Oh, Nicholas Jensen. What a guy. Underrated Fulham player. Dreyer is the best Hunter. I don't think I've ever had Dreyer. What sort of beer are we talking? Just like lager? Forensic linguistics. You better bring back some forensic linguini. You see what I'm staying on the food theme here. See you later, mate. Oh, Music randomly plays. It's there to remind you. Oh, speaking of music randomly playing. Okay, slight tangent here. Those of you that were here on Tuesday will enjoy this tremendously. Thanks to Supernova's delightful work. So let me get that. Let me get that. Hopefully this is going to work. Okay, let me just recapture the screen. Don't worry. Boom. Right, we did it. We succeeded. I think. Yeah, right. Okay, good. It's displaying Discord. That's what we want. Enjoy this. Ignore the Discord server with a picture of Sign Maggio. A good goal from Divin Levitt. He's going to score 3 more tonight. And so on. Just lovely stuff. Things you love to see. That took a lot of work to get that up. Right, let's go for that. And then that. And we're back. Just thought I'd make you aware that that exists. And I'm happy that that exists. It makes me feel happy and sweet inside. Oscar Gluck. At Maccabi Tel Aviv. The dankest of dank engines. It's like that one. Who was it? Was it Millie? No, it was Ice Battler that did the one of me dancing while all the various historical tragedies were happening. With the original Harold Bishop Ultras noise. CJ8, thank you for the follow. Lovely Beaver Linda. How many points for that to be a thing? I have to make it a thing. I'm still working on the Gideon mode. He's actually quite good, isn't he? Oh, he's 18. Scout. Well, who's he wanted by? Dortmund. Okay, probably not going to be able to get him, but that's kind of sick. Also, nice kit that they're rocking there. Dion Trainer. Wish.com Juliet. You'll love to see it. 6'5". Injured. Please don't be too bad. He's certainly worth a scout. Is it just me? Or maybe it's just because we're Dundee United, but it does feel like you get less knowledge of players straight off the bat. Although I do wonder if that old trick we used last year still works. Armando Dobra. In fact, before I do that, I want to see if our little trick from last year still works. Ah, well, it might work, but we can't do it because they're outside of our scouting range. Armando Dobra. Ah, we know more about him at least. Pride and accomplishment in it. Well, that's the thing, Stuart. I'm still looking into that. Yesterday, I was probably going to do that, but then I did the 7 hours of looking at contracts. And to be honest, I think that was a better use of my time, just on account of the fact that I've pretty much got a video out of it. Hopefully. Can you see the chuckle? I can't even remember what it... All I can remember is chuckle vision, do. I can't remember the everything prior to that, sadly. School versus Dorking Uncovered. Dorking Uncovered. That sounds like a sex thing. Giftling. I don't recognise that name. Great name. Is it just called Gift Links or is it Neo? How does a name like Gift Links get better when you look at his full name? Neo Gift Links. Oh, that's it. I'm blown over. Lovely stuff. Gary Hooper. There you go, Big Gaz. What's up? Wow, he plays for Ammonia now? Man's been all over. I honestly, in my head, thought he was still at Sheffield Wednesday. He's literally the gift that keeps on giving. Played in India. Bit more Wellington Phoenix action. Now at Ammonia. Emu with the gift sub to Links. He was less gift Links, more gift subs. You love to see it. Thank you very much, my friend. That's super kind of you. Give me the Europa League song better. I actually don't mind the Conference League one, unless it's the same one. It's the one that, whoa, 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 that one. I don't mind it. With Neil Lennon. Oh, you don't want to be that. Wait, what's all this here? Hang on, who are we playing? Aberdeen. Oh, this is the derby. Sincerely believe that both a good result and finishing above them are achievable. We'll be in line with the season objective. Hope to see team move into the chat. Oh, all right. Board hope to see. Oh, God. Are we away from home? Chat! Come on! The best news we've had all day. Panache Mutin Banyoka has somehow, for some reason, been given a work permit. Oh, that's so much better. Well, you know who's starting up front against Aberdeen. You're no longer listed, my friend. Yes. Oh, the Scotland coming in clutch yet again. Mulcahy. Sadly, he's not in the save, I don't think. I think we actually looked at him last time, didn't we? Yeah. Sadly, Dave Mulcahy. Oh, Hudlin, of course, the tallest man in existence. 6'9". I mean, that's just insane. How good is he's not amazing, but he is good. You know, I am Laps. Thank you for the follow. Order only and collect it at the VIP entrance. Oh, as long as you can still order only. As long as you can still order stuff and pick it up, that's fine. I just have to, because I want to get a shirt, scarf, and obviously, Gideon. I can't do a save in Hungary without having that lovely shirt. And the scarves look pretty sick too. I would like to pick up a Gideon, a JDO while I'm there. He's not even, like, he's got good finishing and composure as well. Let's give him a big scout. Well, I might have to send 2 scouts so they can scout the whole of him. Have a photo with Gideon. Oh, mate. Yeah, obviously they wouldn't do. I would like to think, it feels like MTK might be the perfect level of club that we could maybe build a relationship with through the save. So I'm going to get in touch with them soon rather than later. DJ Evil Midnight with the 10 months.
Okay, the no. There's been a murder. Donald, where's your trousers? What's the story in Balamory?
Sounds so much better in an Australian accent. Okay, the no. Oh, Donald, where's your trousers? Okay, so Panache should now be in around this squad, right? What are we doing here? Yeah, put your ball back in. But also, definitely Panache through the middle. I know he can be quite a good pressing forward too. What's his work rate like? 9. Stamina 8. Yeah, I wouldn't put him as a pressing forward, but as a poacher, it's... Although, yeah, I don't want Neves there, though, really. I might drop him out for a game and put someone like Tony Watt on the right-hand side, perhaps. Not like anyone I know. It's perfect. You should hear the female one, Kronk. Does he still look like a child in my face pack? Okay. Niche here. I realise. Anyone else getting very slight Augustus Gloop vibes? Just ever so slight Augustus Gloop vibes out of Andreas Sheldrup. Just from this picture. I feel like man's about to abuse a chocolate factory. It might just be the round... Get work the space. Hang on, let me just check. No, his contract's still out. He's not resigned, so he's still there. About to get wedged in a pipe. He's got about to get wedged in a pipe energy. Okay. That's right. This is the moment that everything changes for us. Well, firstly, because Regan Booty plays, of course. He's got to play. It's Regan Booty. Plays Gullickson. Oh. I think we actually looked up Gullickson before. Wow. Yeah, we can see absolutely sod all about him, but still, I'm going to waste some of the club's money on scouting him anyway, just for the memes. Right? You got to. That's interesting, actually. Look. Okay, so that's fascinating. Wait, what? Yeah, there's actually data here for a player that is playing in a league that is not switched on. That is fascinating and extremely exciting. It does feel like they're slowly moving away from this and more towards this, but the fact that it's actually got data is good. Love to see that. Creepy smart. You leave Jack. I'm going to defend Jack here. He's lovely. He's like a teddy bear. Andres Andresen. Sorry, Alexander Andresen. Value unknown. Just playing for Starbeck. No. Certainly worth a scout. But if he's anything over than like 100k, he's probably not going to be affordable for us. Yeah, this is one of the things I love about the skin. But the fact that it's actually got data for leagues that are not switched on. There's definitely something going on in the background that they've not told people about. Because you know how bad data was for leagues that basically weren't playable? But this is like actual stuff. And it's not just from like European matches or anything like that. That is full-on data. I'm excited about what that could mean. Right. So the last time we played these guys, Miovski scored against us. They have a guy called Ziggy Gordon. They've basically already won. Who's getting the number? Of course, it's Panache. You, my friend, are thoroughly deserving of number 69. For 600k. Yeah, I don't think, we probably could afford that next year. Ah, yeah, true. Like a league that's not, like, playable at all. Give me an example of one. So I can have a look and find a player in that league. So we can have a little look. Hey, Cambodia! I don't know. I think it's just that they love you too. Cyprus is a good... Yeah. Estonia is one I was thinking of for some reason. I think that... I just think that they prioritized the wrong things with the marketing this year. I really do. Hey, Leaf. I found so many things I like about this game that... You know how down I was on this game before it came out, and now that I've played it, there's a lot of things I did like that I just didn't... Yeah. But then I was kind of hoping that would be the case, to be fair. Right, so we've changed the throw-in setup. That's more like it. Didn't quite work out the way I was hoping, because we're probably going to concede off of it. But at least we were throwing the ball in the right area that time. What we're looking for is that flick down. Besusian. Oh, God, this is just in, isn't it? Oh, well played. Nicely done, McMahon. Okay, let's see how Panache does in his first start for Dundee United. We're bringing all the memes back. Oh, that's a terrible pass. We're getting all the meme team back together, at least. We've got Booty in here. We've got Panache. Who else do we need to sign? Gordon. That should be easily mopped up by Edwards. And it's instead going to be a defensive error leading to a goal. What a What? I'm sorry, fucking what? I take back everything I said. What the hell was that? Obstructed. He had a shot at goal. Which was the... Was that an advantage? What more advantage do you want? Who obstructed who? He ran through his body. Fuck it. What the f was that? And there we were, just praising the match engine. Yeah, the keeper obstructed him. God damn it, man. Right, come on, keeper. Ah. Okay, we can't lose to Aberdeen. Oh, he's got 12 already. I still have faith in Panache. Worry not. Remember, this is the first game we're trying out the two pressing forwards on attack. So that might be something I'd be willing to switch off if it's not looking good for us. Maybe they're getting too far up. Particularly with how light our centre of midfield is. Possession's still good for us, but... Okay, here we go. Harks takes it short from there. That's fine. That's kind of what I want. I don't want them lumping it from everywhere. But still going to get us a lot of support. They offer more protection. Yeah. We'll see what it will like and how the game plans out. Long balls over the top. Yeah, it's just trying to get the right type. Whoppers! Thank you for the 16 months.
I don't have anything cool to tell you, but here is my prime sub.
I'll take it. Oh, Christ. Speaking of balls over the top, Miovski. And it's 2. I don't know if it is actually anything to do with that. I don't think it honestly is, because they've actually not even played that badly so far. In fact, no, I'm going to leave it. The strikers aren't even doing that badly yet. That was just bad from us. Bit of tiredness creeping in as well, I suspect. That was poor. Just lost the aerial battle and then got caught out. Defenders are still behaving very oddly, though. I'm noticing centre-backs are just really slow to react to everything. Not just for us, for, like, both teams. But it is making things a little bit painful in places. But I don't want to have, like, a really deep line, because then other problems will emerge. Oh, God. Please, please, please. What on earth? Interesting decision. Right, come on. Here we go. No. We're just not winning any of the knockdowns. Panache's quite tall as well. Last-ditch tackles. I have seen a few, yeah. But I'm seeing a lot more defensive errors. Oh, God. Well, that's 3. Okay, well, I'm probably going to change that. Yeah, a deep line will just mean they stand closer to goal when they're lumped over the top and they don't react properly. Instead of playing a halfback. Where? What for? Like, to what end? No, is the answer. But, like, I haven't considered playing a Segundo Volante either, but... F22? It's like a lyric... Just me and my club owner. Right, okay, this is a bad start for us. I'm going to switch those two back. Time for a libero. Well, you can't even play a libero in a back two. Let's try switching this back. Yeah, that's 4 shots on target. Won't help, but it'll be fun. This is true. Right, here we go again. This is more like it. The comeback's on now, chat. It's fine. Oh, God. Oh. They do love a shot like from those positions. I feel like those are going to be an annoying one. Those cutting inside and constantly blazing over. Now the strikers are dropping off. Now McMahon's hurt himself. Sacked by the fans. Well, we'll see. I want to see how far we can push that, honestly. Bezic. Bootie's had a dreadful game. Wait, whoa. What are you doing, Matt? We're in the first half. We are in the first half. Calm down. Yeah, we've been shit. Behind the two CMs. They're not CMs. Those are DMs. We can't put a DM behind two DMs. We already have two DMs, so there's no... those are DMs right there. It's just the way that the match engine, the match page shows it weirdly. Yeah, I have a half-back centre-back. Imagine if he actually did get sacked. Oh, come on! See, you can see why I'm trying to exploit that with our own tactical style, but today they've just not been able to do that. Players just dwelling on the ball in awkward positions is going to be the bane of our existence, I suspect. Let's try... Now I can make a change because Bootie's knackered anyway. Get Igabor in there. What am I doing? Why did I just transfer those two over? Move Levitt back. Then I will get on Neves. Then Anaku for late. Oh, dear. Oh, Harksey. That's bad. Let's just do that. Have I considered getting good is, I think, the real question we need to be asking at this point. Can we redo Scotland? Getting sacked after lunch. This would have been a penalty last year, which is why I'm glad it's not all the time. Have you used a false line? Probably. But I thought that might have gone in. I was just expecting that to go in. Just found if you disable what, just do anything. That's kind of sick, actually. No, I've been trying to be average. You know that. We're still trying to pull this back. Come on, Igabor's going to bang this, of course. No, that's a good ball, actually. Here we go. Freeman. Right, come on. Comeback's on. Igabor. Maybe. Freeman. Neves! Are you... Wait. Okay, apparently that is in. It is a goal, and it's... it's an own goal from the goalkeeper. Surely that should count as a Tony Watt shot. Tony Watt goal, because the keeper hasn't actually, like, carried it over the line. The ball is already going over the line, and the keeper's just been unable to prevent it from... I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. We'll take it, though. It's 3-1. We're back in it. Sort of. We've played like rubbish, but we're back in the game. Oh, no, this is... Oh, these used to go in all the time last year. Let's see if this is still in the game. This was a guaranteed goal last year. Yeah, they are. They still are. Okay. We could try and invert them. Yeah, those look like they do still be going in quite a bit. Fuck it, let's try it for a bit. It's the beauty of a beta save. You can experiment with shit like this. It's a good goal, to be fair. Doesn't mean anything's wrong. True, but we aren't really creating a great deal at the moment. I do want to see if... What I would say is one of the problems we've had is our midfield is very light in the build-up. And I wonder if the inverted wingbacks actually would create that extra bodies in there from time to time. And actually allow... Oh, Tony. And we've got the wingers, the wide strikers, basically creating that extra width at times anyway. Levitt, here we go. Neves. Oh my god, what a strike. Please. What are you doing? I have a chance to shoot here, but I think I should pass it to the halfway line. That feels like the right approach here. To be fair, our keeper has had an absolute mare in this one. I am enjoying some of the match engine quirkery so far, in fairness. Right. Oh, it's another penalty. Good save with his feet. We'll probably concede off of this anyway, but... Ooh, goes to the outside of his foot there. Yeah, I know usual suspect, but I don't want to just go with the most... I don't want to do default systems. There's no fun in that at the moment anyway, until we get really desperate. Bear in mind, we are still third in the league with Dundee United. We were. Yeah, we're still third in the league. Yeah, there's a lot. I feel like penalties are being saved way more than they should be. I want to try the inverted wingback thing. I'll also turn these guys back to support where they were, because I think they were just playing better like that. Like, this is the time when you can experiment with stuff like this, so we might as well take advantage of it. Matamanioka makes his debut. Didn't do a great deal, but that's fine. The supporters will not have appreciated that goal, that game, though. But yeah, that's the second penalty we've seen saved with feet so far today. So that does appear to be a thing. I'll keep it had an absolute mare other than the penalty save. Lookups. Yes, sorry. We've had a lot of lookups. We're trying to just move us along a little bit. Simon Block Jensen. Wait, is he not in the database? Oh, not Jensen. Jorgensen. Wait, he's really not? Could I interest you in Lemon Black Star? It's nearly the same, but different. Haven't seen a diving header yet, but I have heard of them. As in that I have seen that they exist. And that excites me. I'm looking forward to seeing the first one. We did look up Gator. We found Alligator Pond. Oh, no, we did see a diving header. I think it was on Sunday, actually. One of our first games. McEachran's going on loan to Oldham. That's fine. Didn't hear continue about for 40 minutes. Yeah, but it's the beta. We want to experience things. I think that penalties are being missed too much at the moment. Do you think Guam has got new teams? He said hopefully. Recruitment focus. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a near match. It's a D. Right, okay. That's the first near match I think I've seen this entire save. Move fast and break things. Ah, you've seen me run before. Are these the crocodile people? Oh, yeah, they're the people with the... At first I thought that was a rat. It is a bear, right? Also, this right here, this is not M&S grass. This is Armenian Football Academy grass. The very finest. Don't fuck with it. It's World Cup now, so we can have a little... Yeah, Simon Block Jorgensen, it just doesn't... He's not in the save, apparently. Simon Block... He just isn't there, apparently, which is weird. Lead to maximum success or fail. Oh. They continue with... Ooh, maybe. It'll be pretty high, I suspect. Particularly with the first stream, because there'll just be so much chat that I'll be reading. With first streams, there's always a lot. I mean, we had like 800 viewers for the first Treaty United stream last year. Wolfram Abbey. Oh, right. For some reason, I thought he was going to be like a Danish like player for someone like, I don't know, AGF or even like Sunyaska. I should set up a screen flow for the World Cup, really, shouldn't I? Yeah, Mihov's going to be MTK manager with Friesen as his assistant. Bjorn Helge Riise. He's surely not still playing, right? Holy shit. Oh, he's a coach now. I remember his brief stint at Fulham. 3 years? Good God. He's not a particularly great coach either, is he? But he does love a 4-4-2. Prefers it with defence and attack. Loves a bit of Catenaccio. Oh, 6'11". Yeah, he do be tall. That is notably tall. It's his brother. Input the team ID manually. You do have to give it team IDs. Yeah. Otherwise the... Man was just about to move to Oldham and he's already... Good God, he's got the old little ovular injury. I'll have a little discussion with him there. But yeah, with Kitbasher, you have to give it IDs, either by downloading them or using like... There's like team lists that have the IDs in them, which I believe were in the Discord server. But as I said, I've not been involved with Kitbasher for a long time now, since it was passed over to FM Scout. And even then, I was barely involved in it. I was involved in Kitbasher in the sense that Nymane did all the work. I made a video about it. That was about the extent of my involvement, was making the video about it. But the video did quite well. And I'm glad that a lot of people were able to see Kit Besher because of it. So I guess there's that. But as far as I know, Kit Basher should still work for FM23. It doesn't actually use any stuff within the game itself at all. All it's doing is creating some image files and then a config file. See the way with Nugan. Yeah. But I like that. I like oh dear. I like trying to create stuff for the community, which is why I did the all stuff with the scouting, not scouting, with the contracts yesterday. Because I wanted to make my first FM23 video, a video I feel I can genuinely contribute something. Let's see. ScreenFlow. Am I missing something here? Is it in preferences? Really like Ring and Booty? Yes, I do. Have you seen him play in FM? There's a reason. Oh, it's there. I swear there was a clickable thing before. Right, we want World Cup. And I want on match day, yes, evening. Yeah. Profile. Now it's going to reload the skin. God damn it. So IDs have changed, really? Hello, Pogs. How's it going? Always been in preferences. As usual, Saz, I'm an idiot. I'm so used to them moving stuff around that I just forget. Ryan Boot. There he is, at Solihull Moors. Well, we actually know something about him, interestingly. I'm not really sure what else I can tell you. Other than that, hang on. What? 169 appearances, 3 conceded. Tell you what, if he isn't the best goalkeeper in the world, then I don't know who is at that point. You feel rubbish? Oh, that sucks, Pog. How do you mean? Apparently he's very good, Crutch. 3 goals conceded in that period of time. That's very good. I'll take... Yeah, I was going to say, get him a little cheeky hat. We're ready to go. Yashin can sod off. See you later, Amanda. I hope you feel better soon, Em. Would it make you feel better if, for the 3rd day in a row, you came home, we had food, and then watched American Pie? I mean, he's got a bloody good record in game, apparently, as well, JS. League table. Yeah, sure. So the league table at the moment, we're currently sitting 3rd, which is not bad. You know, solid. He's done the old Mihov route. Yeah, General Booty. I've seen General Booty. Of course I've seen General Booty. Umani Ash has not actually scored a goal today. So far, anyway. We just have to stay above 5th. That's all we need to look for. I love the main ones. A couple of the spin-offs were okay. I was just looking for some nostalgia. You know, like, I was talking about this the other day. Like, people, but when you rewatch old television shows, it's really good for anxiety because you already know what happens. And it's sort of like a comfort blanket, but in terms of television. And I was looking for a bit of nostalgia, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember those films. They would always be on ITV2 at like 11 o'clock at night on a Friday when I was like a teenager. And so I would have watched them over and over and over and over again back in the day. And it was just a great hit nostalgia. I think that American Pie 2, the second one, is the best one. The one with the lake house. Ironically. First thing I said when it appeared on the screen was, I bet my board would have loved one of those. That was definitely my favourite one. But have a bit of American Pie the Wedding later, Pock. How about that? Late night on ITV. Not really, because well, the Watershed in the UK is 9 o'clock, so any time after that. I didn't like the Bandcamp one. The Beta House one was pretty solid, if I recall. The one's okay. The one's decent. It's the second one I prefer, though. It really does. No, it seriously does help a lot. So much of that stuff is just it's just helpful, right? Like, I spent most of the first part of this calendar year anyway watching old Top Gear episodes on iPlayer for the same reason, skipping all the like celebrity shit and just favorite scene in the the second one. There's the two scenes that stand out to me in the second one. You know when they're painting the house and they think the women that live there are lesbians, but they're not, and they're just fucking with them, and they make stiff. Yeah, that's funny. And also when Jim glues himself to himself and that pornographic videotape, and he's on the roof, and the bit where they're in the hospital afterwards, and the woman's having a go at him because he's brought a porno to the hospital. It's outrageous. Oh. Stiff meets Finch's. Oh, that's later down the line, isn't it? Is that in the third one? Beta House was really solid. I haven't actually seen Bandcamp in a long time. I used to have all the DVDs. I had like a box set of them. I've actually, we thought about watching Shameless, Alarith. Which one? Because there's the UK one and the American one. I've actually heard they're both really good. Right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was just progressing because we were doing the World Cup, weren't we? Big blue rubber dicks for everyone.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
People always say that stuff, Joe, because, oh, it's American, ergo it's worse. But then that does not always apply. And I've heard that they're both actually excellent television shows, but I've never seen either of them. I know there's more of the American one, as there always is. And it's got quite a lot of like famous people in it, hasn't it? Because it's got, is it William H. Macy that plays, well, not Frank Gallagher. Maybe he does play Frank Gallagher, I don't know. Don't know if it's the same character name or anything. France just beat Australia 6-0. Ouchie. Real Wilson, thank you for the follow. Release her autobiography. Fair one. Is she... Because I actually thought that one of the things I liked about American Pie 2 especially is the way that they had her storyline with Oz, where they didn't make either of them into like dickheads. They just had this cute couple that would just try to spend time with each other throughout the entire film. Jeremy Allen White from the... Yeah, I love the bear. And he plays... Does he play Philip or Lip? I still remember some of the characters' names. I have seen some of the UK one from years ago. Because again, it used to be on Channel 4. I think it was Channel 4, wasn't it? Scanlan who? The Bear is so good. Would highly recommend The Bear if you've not already watched it. You could probably bang it out in an evening, honestly, but it is so worth it. You've never seen a single Star Wars movie to completion. Not even the originals. I mean, to give you an idea, this should kind of... It's like 4 hours. Probably, yeah, you're probably right. It probably isn't around that. Because it's only like... Was it 8 episodes? And they do vary in length, but so good. It's very chaotic. You're ashamed of... I don't have Netflix anymore, but it doesn't matter. I've got CloudStream. It's all good. Honestly, when I think about American Pie, I was actually talking to Pog about this, because you know how Shannon Elizabeth's character is supposed to be like the hot one, and she's actually she's very pretty as it goes. But I always thought Alison Hannigan was extremely pretty. Originals very must watch, of course, yeah. Like, if this should tell you everything you need to know about my friendship group, we had Star Wars watch. I remember going to a Star Wars day, basically at my mate's house, where we just watched Star Wars. But those types of people. Appears on the screen. I always end prematurely. I'm almost there, Darth. Oh. Technical reasons. Oh, God. Was the one taken to halfway? Yeah. I love it when they do. I like little bits of experimental stuff like that in TV shows. I think definitely give the original. I think the original Star Wars still hold up for me. Just, yeah. To remove early access version of F23 from the Microsoft Store, we're currently working to address those issues, and it is our intention to reinstate early access build as soon as that work is complete. But what are the issues? 3 extended rings of... God, my sister and her boyfriend did that one time. I couldn't. Pog and I tried watching one of the Lord of the Rings doing... I think we got like about 2 hours into the first one. Star Wars or Star Trek. I could only say Star Wars because I've never seen Star Trek or anything. The closest I've got to Star Trek is the Orville, which is obviously not Star Trek, but it was like Seth MacFarlane's homage to it in many ways. And actually, the Orville is very, very, very good. Stand-up show from a few years ago. No, I haven't. I don't know we actually did that. Where can I watch UK Shameless? It might be on all 4. But again, this is the time where I also say CloudStream. I'm just going to say that word. Just with no intentions of anything else. Just saying the word CloudStream. It's just a thing. Celeb Crush. Oh, yes. That's an easy one. That's a super easy one. Pog will probably agree with me. Although Pogs is very obvious, because Pogs is Linda Cardellini. But for me, Kristen Milioti. Lewis O'Donnell. Have you played for us this season, Lewis? He's only 17, to be fair. Never seen Red Dwarf. I've heard it's good, though. Yeah, no, Orville is really good. I've only seen the first 2 seasons of it, I think. You can just check out Just Watch. Oh, no, Just Watch is great. But also, again, cloud stream. Then you could supersede having to care about things like that, whether it's on a streaming service or not. What's his potential look? Actually, yeah, we've got to give him a new contract. Ah, wait, hang on. Ask the agent first. Kind of re-signing. Then you get this. He wants a wage between £300 a week and £300 a week. I kind of feel like we should be able to... I think we can find a nice middle ground, chat, between £300 a week and £300 a week. Would he be able to be more realistic? Always ask. I love that it actually now does give us a range, by the way. Sorry? Scott Parker's trying to screw me, chat. Scott Parker's trying to ruin my life. What is this? I've not seen that before. I'm not really a big Doctor Who guy, no. I watched some of it back in the day when Christopher Eccleston was the Doctor and a bit of David Tennant, but only because it was on, right?
It's good you came in summer.
Yeah,
In
there we go.
winter,
So that's fine.
It can get very depressing.
SKD MLGK35. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm sure there's a much easier way of me saying that. Do enlighten me. Thank you so much. He's basically like, I don't want a contract, bruv. What do you reckon would have happened if I'd have just suggested terms with blank? I reckon his agent's a cardigan merchant. Right, we've got to be careful with this. Luckily, he's Scottish, so we don't have to be as careful. I might be able to absolutely yeet him out of the... I think, knowing what I've learned about contracts, right, so that should be enough to cover that off. I might be able to get him on 125 a week. But to be safe, I'm going to go for 130. I told you! 55 and 50%. I'm so glad I spent 7 hours looking at contracts yesterday. Right, let's try another one. More. £500 a week he's currently on. Discuss it with his agent. Oh, the agents lie. Oh, they do. But they also provide you with extra information, which is super important. So, re-signing Craig Moore. He wants less money than he's currently on. It's still Scott Parker, which means I suspect, yep, he'll go for that again. And because of what we've learned about Scott Parker so far, because he's not the most patient agent, you've got to be careful. But 275, I suspect that he's going to want 275 a week. It's going to be the lowest end. Same thing. Same thing again. Breakthrough prospect. Immediate contract. 275 a week. Get rid of the wage clause. Get rid of these. There's a limit to how much the international cap clause can actually affect. So there's actually... So 5k will get you the same amount as like 1.7k sometimes. It depends on the amount you offer. You have to be careful. So I'm going to still go with the 2k. That should be enough. And with him, we should be able to get him on like 140. Based on that calculation from yesterday. Yep. It gave me a lot more information as to how absolutely gouging you can be on that screen. I now know where the thresholds are. So basically, whatever they want, you can... let me just find like another player I want to extend a contract. Basically, whatever amount they give you as the they're like... Say they want £300 a week. You could probably get away with 140. But I usually use half. Basically, I tested this on 30 players yesterday, where I went through and repeatedly... Oh, I'm making a video on it. It's coming out soon. Because there's some other stuff I found in the contract stuff that is utterly outrageous. Things like locking in contract clauses actually makes them want more money and will immediately stop the negotiations. Things like sometimes asking the agent if they're really patient is a bad idea first. So if the agent is really patient... Sometimes asking them... But, okay, it's hard to explain. I'll use the example of the Stockport player I did this with yesterday. I knew, because I tested it, that I could get him on £500 a week when he wanted £1,700 up front, which, as you can see, is even more than a 50% drop, with a wage clause of £3,600. Although I can actually get that down to £3,200, because after a certain point, it stops mattering. You have to find that threshold too. That's a bit more swaying. I haven't done enough tests on that yet. However, if you asked his agent before you approached him, the minimum you could get him down to was 775. even though you got his agent to drop the wages, in theory, before you entered negotiations. But because he was so patient, when they're really patient, you can take the piss and get them down even further. The other thing is, if you lock in their wage at 500, and then lock in the agent fee and lock in the clauses, even though I knew he'd accept it, if you try to lock that in, they don't go for it. And the lowest I could get it in locked in was 850. It's just fascinating stuff like that I've been messing around with yesterday. That's given me a much better idea of how to do contract negotiations on FM. So yes, I will be making a video about this, because I feel like people would find this information quite useful. Once the contract is up, do they insist on it again? No. It goes straight out. When the new contract negotiations come in, they will not request it. You can just dump it back. I tend not to dump it back in at that point, unless they're somehow not good. Like, it's very, very useful in lower leagues in England. If there are bugs, have you reported them? Which bugs? There was a bug we had on Tuesday where we were top of the league and we got a team meeting come up because the morale was low when obviously it wasn't. But that's the only bug I've seen so far, personally, other than some of the match engine stuff, which I'm actually okay with. Okay. The blank options. The blank options, that is a bit odd to me, yeah. Also, another thing. You know, sometimes when you go to an agent thingy and it's got redded out stuff, sounds like a bug. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's just to do with the way that the agents work. For all I know, I think that could have been it last year too. We just haven't, no one tested it. It's just, basically the idea is, this is the logic I'm using here. If an agent is really patient, they don't like the fact that you come in there and just demand X and are unwilling to negotiate, and as a result, they're then a hard ass about it and feel like they've been backed into a corner. That's kind of the reason I think that's not a bug at all. So with a patient agent, you just have to know how... It's more about knowing how to finesse things than it is about like that being a specific bug. So for me, that isn't a bug. The one that I did find a bit strange is when you ask them to drop their wage demands, they do it, but then the amount is actually that you're able to force it down is actually lower than it would have, higher than it would have been if you just hadn't asked them, which was odd. Oh, there's Gullickson. Yeah, these guys are very, very good. The problem being, of course, that we simply cannot afford players like this currently. They are very, very good, though, for sure. Oh, the Hudlins, I didn't know he was on loan. Oh. I always remember him being at Solihull Moors. Anyone else in here that looks kind of... These are all the loan, all the lookups, aren't they? And a load of players. Why have they just brought to me a load of players that are on loan that I can do nothing with? Although these guys here... Oh, a Cypriot 18-year-old called Pantelis Gavri. He's a winger. Annoying. Change the currency settings. Yes. 1 second. Preferences. Spell currency. Oh, my God. You have to learn to spell correctly first, of course, unlike me. And there you go. Basically, if in doubt, type stuff into the bar at the top. Words that you kind of, yeah. The worst one, Brian, right? We were testing this out before, and I set up a specific recruitment focus to bring me players who were eligible for loan that we could personally loan. 1, they brought me a load of players that would not join us on loan. 2, they brought me players who were already on loan. Now, admittedly, some of them may well have moved after they started scouting them, but most of them hadn't, which was just funny. So yeah, main game save is going to be MTK Budapest, Millie. Current scouting setup, I basically don't have one because I've come to the conclusion that currently the recruitment focuses do not work the way I want them to. So at the moment, it's just kind of a bit of a free-for-all. They have to be tweaked. Because honestly, the best scouting tool so far is starting a recruitment focus, the next day going in and looking at the number of players that are in progress. Because those are the ones that are actually any good. Half the time, a lot of them will be fantastic and then they all get ignored by your scouts. And none of them are even near misses, even though they fit perfectly with what you're trying to do. Yeah, it's building a nation from TK. Although, as we were discussing earlier, we're not sure how that's going to go because of these new loan rules and whether or not we'll be able to remove them in some way. Oh, these guys are all extensive knowledge, aren't they? What camera mine? Oh, he's a regen! Strong left foot. Solid-ish. I mean, he's got to be a pickup, right? What makes scouting not work anymore? It does. It's just that, because of the way that they display stuff on this screen. So you notice that almost every player that's come through here is extensive knowledge, which means that it feels like your scouts wait to actually give you a... they wait until they're fully scouted before they even show you them on here. You notice the only players that are minimal are ones that I have specifically requested. So it means that's going to sort of... It's a good way of filtering out, though, which players are players I've looked at specifically and which players my scouts have sent me themselves. And I actually don't mind that, honestly. Endgame for building a nation. No, international trophies, nothing to do with that. I realise there's an element of confusion there. For me, the idea is to make the... Basically, so in this scenario, not this scenario, but in the scenario we're coming up, we take Hungary from here in the coefficients to ideally be the #1 league. That's the idea between a building a nation when I do it, personally. Well, basically, Ian, it's because I'll have had the add players to playable teams ticked. So even we had some regions at the very start. Go on, basically. I'm not saying that doesn't work. I've just noticed that it doesn't work a lot of the time.
You see this? I quit.
Alice is doing her save with Clatwin Major. I've never heard of them. Plus, Wales will be really, really tough. Big Drew Shoe and Haydock, thank you very much for the follows, my friends. Honestly, for most of the time, I'm just going to ignore these at the moment because there's not a lot we can action these currently, given our lack of funds. How many seasons would that take? To give you an idea, we did it last year with Treaty United, and it was a 32-season save. Hungary is very lenient on it, yeah. I couldn't even see any rules, honestly. I believe there's rules in the second tier, but that's not really relevant. Yeah. I might try and sign this guy, honestly. Kunu Southland, wow. Let's try this. Oh, he's not got an agent either. I also love that you can force players from other clubs to sack their agents. Actually, right. While we're on the topic again, I know I keep jumping into other saves to show you stuff, but this is all going to be in the video anyway, but I kind of want to show you that this is a thing that happens, right? Stockport County. I was doing a lot of these tests with Stockport. Basically, this originally started because I was planning a video where I'm going to make the best free signings for lower league saves, because I feel like a lot of people ignore lower league saves when it comes to videos like free signings, because I feel like that's kind of where you're going to be doing your bread and butter from lower league saves, is free signings. And I wanted to try to find a way to make the best, to find all the best ones. But basically, so that's why you'll notice there's a lot of player on trial here. So where is he? Where's the example? Right. Also, hilariously, George McEachran there. It's this guy. Right, Jamie Hansen. So note here, agent Andy Dawson. I think it was Jamie Hansen. This was the guy I was testing a lot of stuff with. Now watch, if I approach the sign, walk away. I think it was this guy. Oh, it's the same one. Hang on. Oh no, hang on. It was Janelle Bennett. That's it. Right, notable agent Danny Blackman. Approach the sign, walk away. Boom. Immediately sacks his agent. And the other thing about that is, even if you walked away, suddenly I can negotiate with him again. And it also saves you on agent fees. So there you go. Doesn't always work, but it does work. Yeah, 25 player squad is absolutely fine. So Croc. Well, I mean, the thing is, Croc is just going to bring up every single person. I mean, it's going to bring up so many things. How did I even what? It'll be in the video, but I really want to show that one off because I discovered that accidentally. It might have been in the game last year, honestly. I just never noticed it. So I'm going to talk to Mike about this later because it's a collaborative video I want to try and do. Not the contract thing. Yeah, Croc is very vague, unfortunately, so it's not going to give us a lot of lookups because it's just, although awards? It's just all cinch stuff. Jesus Christ, it is just Croc's lawn. Okay, that's worth it alone. I can't think of Sandals Jamaica and not think of that bit from The Office where Michael has that picture of Jan on the Sun Lounger. Yeah, I had Yayo Sonogo on trial at Stockport County. He's a free agent at the start of the save. He probably won't sign for Stockport. He wants between 5 and 6k a week. So you're probably not going to be able to sign him for someone like Stockport. But I would say high-end League 2, lower League 1, Sonogo is a really good pickup. There's another guy, a striker who was released by Southampton called Jamie something as well, who's really good. Poland's really good for building a nation. It's one of the... I enjoyed my save there a few years ago. Poland's fantastic for that. But there you go. Croc's lawn. Couldn't get a work permit. Ah, shit, yeah. Forgot about that. To be fair, I didn't even try that. I didn't get that far. Because the moment I started talking to his agent, he was saying he wanted like 5 and 6k. So I kind of just moved on. Because at that point, I was just planning on I was just, at that point, I kind of already got so deep into the contract stuff, I wasn't even paying attention to that anymore. But some of the deals I was able to negotiate is mad. There was one guy, I think he was released by Spurs. I got him on like £250 a week by getting him to sack his agent and then negotiating with the player myself. So I saved myself £8,000 in agent fees, as well as getting him on like £200 a week or something. It was insane. There's so much more you can do with that now. No new contract on the horizon for Ryan Edwards. Oh, I don't know about that. Actually, maybe I do. Wait, no, hang on. He's played 12 matches for us. Of course he's getting a new contract. So here we go. He's on 3K right now. This is a bit more of a big one. Who's his agent? Owen Watts. We should have checked him first, really. Keen on re-signing. 3 to 3.5K. More realistic. Okay, so he's not going to budge. That's fine. Let's have a little look at Owen Watts. Right, so when it says, looks to negotiate the very best deal for your client and himself, that one's super vague. That can mean anything from 40 to 60% on the bar. See? Roughly around about 40%. When it basically tells you nothing, it's usually somewhere in the middle. Although I have seen some weird ones that can give... Basically, the thing here is really vague when it says about them. But I figured out that the best one is... Oh, what is it? The best one is client's happiness above monetary gain. If it says that on the agent's profile, they have 99% patience. I was trying to plot them out as to which statements regarded linked to which percentage on the bar. You can usually knock that down by one as well. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Also, pro tip as well. If you do knock that down, sometimes they will come and blank you on this screen when they wouldn't have done if you'd offered them the squad status they wanted. So he wants 3.1 there. He's English. He's not likely to get any England caps anytime soon. The problem is, how big of a ceiling have we got in wages? 6K. So I might not be able to go all the way down to 50% here, but I might still. We'll be able to tell straight away. Actually, let's just try it. So this is the 55% thing I was on about. So roughly 55%. Right, okay, yeah. So he's gone straight for that. And he's... Right, so now I'm going to go back to like here and see if this works. 1.6. Yeah, there you go. Just to be safe. If they're impatient, you've got to be careful. But you can test the waters with one that's just over 50%. And then, yeah. But it depends on how much of a ceiling you have between the amount they originally wanted and the amount you're offering in wage caps. That matters a lot. It's just about finessing it. I'm excellent, Arcee. How are you, man? A doppelganger of Lelujo. Are you sure it wasn't just Kev? Just chilling at a wedding? An exploit. What is... Wait, what's an exploit? The thing that's been in the game for 5 years and everyone uses. That thing. The thing that, if they get an international cap, you have to pay them that money. If it was Kev, he'd tell you. Yeah, true. Was he carrying like a cane with like a giant bejeweled thing on the top of it? I don't use it. All right, then don't. Like, I'm not telling you to use it. I'm saying it is a thing you can use. Not going down this fucking route again. I'm not forcing people to do anything, you know? People can do or not do whatever what they want, you know? Mark David, Kevin Chapman. Ah, David Chapman. It's funny you say the whole David Chapman. I don't know if anyone else has mentioned that. You never know. Kev's a cosmopolitan man, Arcee. You just don't know where he's going to turn up these days. Oh, I've been caught out of it. Yeah, I've been caught out loads of times. It happened on the last save, if you recall. We had a guy he was an Argentinian, and I signed him as a youth player for like decent money, but I wanted to keep his wages down. So I put him on like a £30,000 a week wage cap when he was like 17. Man actually got an international cap despite not even playing for us. And thus his wage went up. It does happen. It's kind of a mix, isn't it? End of the day, it's a single player game. I myself wouldn't use it. Okay, you've made that very clear. Like, I don't know what you want me to do about that. It is a thing you're not going to do. We have agreed on that. But other people can use it how they like, you know? To be fair, the whole thing is essentially just an exploit machine, isn't it, really? Mulgrew. Okay, Charlie Mulgrew. God, Charlie Mulgrew's got fucking outrageous attributes, doesn't he? Other than literally his pace and acceleration, he is a ridiculously good player. Even at 36 years old, he's unbelievably good. Let's discuss with his agent. So, if you're doing lower leagues, especially in England, it's unbelievably powerful. But the biggest thing I would say with the international clause thing is be careful with second nationalities, especially in the lower leagues in England, because like you'll find that sometimes players have like Barbados or St Kitts and Nevis, those kind of second nationalities. So you do have to be careful because a lot of them will never get England caps, but they could potentially switch. So if they're English, then you're good to go. Spanish, the better a player is, the less likely you're going to be able to get away with it. Usually I only ever use it in their first contract, unless I'm in real lower leagues. Sorry, Mulgrew. Better? Let's try... Once again, this is Saz23. So it's about... Like, at the end of the day, I'm just here to show you things. Make with it what you will. So many things in the game are built that way because at the end of the day, the game is just a series of inputs and outputs that you are negotiating with in some way. Right. We're going to re-sign Mulgrew. Is that a wage drop? I keep forgetting to look at their agent before I go into this. There you go. Yeah, it's usually around about 30%. Sorry, about 10%. That's what you're looking at. Boom. Wait, what's happened? What am I seeing, James? I'm going to need context here. I realise that this is Pushcast and it's Hungary and this is 2027 and there are loans, but I need a bit more info about what I'm looking at specifically here. Oh, you can't see it, chat. My bad. Oh, my comment. I mean, can I just point out that you keep bringing it up? Like, we are under the impression that you are not going to use that contract thing. That is a thing that is definitely clear. 8 players out on loan. But are they to the same team? But that's the thing. Is it to the same teams? Because a lot of the... Look, that's Egypt, Netherlands, Ukraine. These are all domestic. Yeah. Can't be in the game the way they're written. Ah, okay. They're 8 domestic loans, but they are to different clubs. And it technically didn't say anything about that, did it? Because that's 6 foreign loans, isn't it? But to be fair, if it's not how it's written, then that might be patched, because that probably is a bug. If that's the case, anyway. It's certainly interesting information. The problem is, I don't think we're going to really know for sure until we actually get our hands on the full release, because there could be things that could be patched in that. Right, so yeah, he's going to take a nice little wage drop here, and surely Mulgrew had Scotland caps, right? Yeah. Makes sense. 8 loans over 21. It's going okay, RC. We have lost a few more games. Like, we're in the World Cup period at the moment, so it's a bit more finickety. Probably shouldn't have given him regular starter there. Wow, he wants the very lowest. They always seem to want the lowest of that too. Right. So, so he's a really patient negotiator, which is good. What I found that with this, if you then can't use that clause and you're just going for pure, I'm going to whittle you down, I find the best place to start is about 75%-ish. Okay. So with that one, since he didn't negotiate, I'm going to go to that. Okay, he's been quite hard on us here. Let's just see. Sometimes it can vary. Ooh, he's playing hardball. But he's being very patient. I might actually be able to keep going at 1.7 here. No, he's not negotiating at all. Right, 1 point... Okay, fine. Sometimes they can be a bit fucky like that. JL, I think we just kind of leave him at the moment. It's only December after all. Bit of Greg's. I love a Greg's. Their cheese and ham baguettes are poggy. Disappointed with the team's recent results. I can sort of understand that, in fairness. Training camp squad filter. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I guess because it's used quite rarely, I suppose. For staff contracts. So unfortunately, staff contracts are a little bit broken. As far as I'm aware. Unless they fixed it, it looks to me like they're still completely unbalanced. So the one tip I would say with staff contracts is if you want to reduce their wage amount, longer contracts actually make you reduce their wages, whereas with players, they tend to want the other way around. So if you've got a staff member that's asking for a little bit too much money and you're actually capable of giving them like a 5-year contract, do it and you can reduce their wages dramatically. And it's also better because then you don't have to piss about like renewing their contracts constantly. Ah, classy next. Still not playing for Benfica, it would seem, in this save. Actually, that's not true. He has played a couple of games. 4 games, 2 goals. Not a bad record so far. Yeah, I'm not using the squad planner. I was never going to use it because it doesn't do any of the things I wanted it to do if it was going to exist, you know? Sorry, what I meant was don't lower the wages. You can't possibly do that. Just accept whatever they want. Maguire actually has... He's a very good footballer, isn't he? Like, decisions... What's his decisions? 12, yeah. Has he been nerfed or buffed this year? I'm guessing nerfed. Top scorer with 2 games with 5. There you go. Was that maybe from the qualifiers? How are Rangers doing? I think they're second in the league. Like 17, 16, 16 is very solid. Stamina's very high. Strength is very high. Positioning is very high. Who's some of these people's handwriting? Whose handwriting? I think the way that staff... The logic to the staff thing, Kronk, is that they want job security. So they're happy to take a slightly lower wage if it means they've got more security over a long period of time. That's the way I've generally noticed it. Let's see if I can find an example. Robbie Keane is my... I forget that we've got all the bloody assistant managers, don't I? Let's try and find someone who's on a new or the contract's up soon. It's a shame there's no 2023s there. A lot of these guys are new, I think. Let's try Malky Renwick. Yeah, most of these guys are new, unfortunately. Haven't had a proper chance to really go and look and see if the unemployed staff yet. 0 scouts limit. So I think there's some glitches with that at the moment. Wait, really? We have 0? Oh, yeah. Apparently we've got 3 of none. That is definitely a glitch. But I have seen that reported already. SPL support. I haven't found any ones that are super overpowered just yet, but then it's hard to say. I haven't played enough of the game to really know, honestly. Freeman, 22. Yeah, we probably do want to extend Kieran Freeman's contract, to be honest. Right, so 1.5 is on currently. Let's see. Oh, I keep doing that. Big pay rise. Ooh. Okay, they're going to be a dick about it. That's fine. Let's have a look at this guy. So he's, again, somewhere around the middle, I suspect. Yeah. Big pay rise. Nope. Get rid of those. Sometimes doing that, though, can give us a blank screen. Nope. Okay. Now, he's not even on... Yeah, that's fine. I can get rid of this. We've got to be careful because he's Scottish and he's probably quite good. So I'm going to go to, like, here. And that should buy us enough for me to... Now, because the agent fee gets dropped as well, that can actually make a big deal. So I might just go to, like, that. Get rid of that. Okay, right, that's interesting. It's because he didn't like these big... We've asked for quite a lot there. Because we've got to get rid of these clauses. I think I can still wangle this, though. There you go. There we go. Scout budget reply to... Oh, okay. That's interesting, actually. Yeah, speaking of... By the way, has the World Cup even started yet? Because I feel like we should be getting updates from it. Maybe I've just been skipping them and not... 8 goals from Mbappé's. Bloody hell. Second EPL with United and won the Europa League and pens against Arsenal. Fair play. Favourite formation? Don't really have one. I just kind of pick what... I just kind of go with what works. So yeah, Netherlands and Senegal out of their group. Qatar actually came 3rd in their group, just barely. England and the US out of their group. Who did the Welsh beat? Presumably Iran. 4-0. Twatted them. Better result than England. Poland out there with Mexico and Argentina. France and Denmark through. Croatia and Belgium. Switzerland. Oh, there's... Wait, hang on. Oh, there's still games to be played, of course. Fair one, Hazy. You're a man of culture. I understand. Yeah, I've got a screen flow. Unless it somehow didn't save. Actually, I swear I have seen it. I've just been glossing over it, I think, more than anything else. Yeah, it is there. I think I've just been glossing over it accidentally. Relegation release scores of 0. I haven't tested that part yet because Yeah, I probably should look at that. It's usually relegation really scores of 0 when you're a site that's a team that's really towards the top. Usually can give you a little bit of extra, you know. I believe so, Sinister G, but I'm not sure. Although it's a pretty simple way of finding out, really, isn't there? It certainly looks like it, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's one less nation we've got to overtake with Hungary, eh? Worried about his work permit, feels he's been unable to play for the club. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. Interesting. ScreenFlow. So basically, you can set up a ScreenFlow which will automatically, at certain intervals, take you to that screen directly automatically. I use it for like World Cups and tournaments to keep an eye on them. Plans for next save. MTK Budapest. Player requested to be sold for £1. Maybe he was just really bad. Okay, this is interesting. So what is this discussion going to go? Okay, so worried about his work permit. Okay, so this, what does he want then? Can't ask for a transfer. I don't think I'm likely to get a work permit, which means I wouldn't be able to play for any football here. Move to a new club is the only solution as far as I can see. What? Well, okay. But why wouldn't you then leave at the end of your contract rather than halfway through the contract if you're not going to get a work permit? That's absolutely stupid. The only options I have are to terminate his contract, loan him, or sell him. There's no, like, actually, it would be quite good if you played for us for the rest of the damn season and fulfilled your damn contract. That's stupid.
You see this? I quit. I opened my own hotel.
Like, I totally get that he thinks his work permit's going to be up, which is fine, but then wouldn't he then leave after that expires and not in the middle of the contract?
Do you know if there's a train?
Hello, thank you very much for the follow.
Yes, very soon.
Apparently he can't do
building
Scotland.
it now.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna... I literally can't... Well, I'm gonna have to piss him off, aren't I? Yeah, that's... Yeah, why is consider bids... I should have considered bids. Oh, well, that's still absolutely stupid. There should be an option there that says... Wouldn't it be cool if you just finished your contract? No? Is that... I don't know if that... The thing is, it's hard to tell if that's a glitch or not, because that's a brand new... I've never seen that. Maybe not brand new. Maybe because I've never managed in a league that has the work permits like this. Is this new? Because if it's new, then it might be that we just don't know what it's supposed to say. Let me go to contract talks and let him leave for free. But... Yeah, but I don't want to sell him. I want to let him leave for free. Yeah, he got a work permit to sign for us in the first place, but they're based on, like, certain criteria, which means that he may not fulfill those criteria now. Sent home. At end of contract. But he's asking to be sold now, specifically. And he's going to get pissed at me for the rest of his contract if I don't sell him now, which is kind of silly to me. It feels like it just seems a bit asinine that you don't have the option to be like, well, just see out the rest of your contract and I'll let you go because then you'll leave anyway, right? Odd. I'm curious to see what our youth intakes are going to look like. Rotherham, wow, that was when was that? I think it's because it counts stuff like international football, doesn't it? So Edwards has got a new contract. We've saved a lot of wages there as well doing that, haven't we? Ooh, any good money? Ah, it's nothing. Wait, do I owe someone money for Regan Booty? Oh. Hey, that's kind of sick. I didn't know that appeared in there. That might have been something I just glossed over on previous games. I didn't realise the friendly match clause appeared in there. Don't mind that, actually. Not that I've ever seen a team actually trigger one of those before, to be honest. I can do it, but I've never actually seen an opposing team do it. Maybe they only do it if you let your assistant schedule friendlies. A role model. I hope not, Klopp. Not because I think I'm a bad person. I'm just an average person. But also, I feel like there's a lot better role models out there. You know what I mean? But no, I haven't really considered that, honestly. Sausage role model. Yes, job. Now we're talking. Well, that was very fast. You've had that ready. Sausage role model. Oh, that's good. That's made my day. Glorious. A guy called Marvel. I think I've seen that guy before. Oh, yes. Regan's going to be coming to Hungary with us. I managed to sign him for Szeged back in the day. I cannot wait to get Lockery back. Because, like, Lockery looks so good. Not Lockery, Mockery. I'm going to end up calling him Colin Mockery. He should not be on loan. He's so good. Freeman's got a new deal. But beard growing, I don't know. My beard growing potential is not great either. So we have a look up for things like that. Which no.
Do not hate me.
Look, Scott, thank you for the follow. But
You
fuck it,
over
why not, actually?
600
Just so we
dance
can
moves
save some
and I am
time.
programmed to get freaky.
Where's the villa? Starting new list. Maybe. I mean, maybe there are. And that's really heartwarming, honestly, if that's the case. Like, I doubt myself a lot. And you know that. I don't like to talk about it too much just because it can get a bit grating. And I realise that's also not what you want to hear. Like, but I'm... considering what I look like, I am a perfectionist. And that can be a real problem when it comes to doing content, because I want to make each video be something that's like that little bit special, that's going to add something to the zeitgeist, if you like. And that's why I struggled to get the first one out for FN23, and I know that holds me back sometimes, but I just wouldn't be happy if I just did something I felt was lazy. And yeah, as a result, I feel shit about myself a lot of the time. I feel like I'm not doing the right thing. I'm a bad YouTuber, etc., etc., you know? I tend to doubt myself. Pog helps a lot, but yeah. It's, to be fair, I shaved it, like, I had a proper shave off this morning, so it's quite, like, short, but I always leave the moustache longer because it creates this weird texture. Plus, I just quite like having little twiddly bits on the end of a moustache. You need a bit of that in your life. Bigger. It does grow quite quickly, I would say. So it's Frozen Fortunes. Yeah, that was my big comeback, was Frozen Fortunes. I'm still glad I came back. Obviously, I'm glad I came back. But I never ever want to feel the way I did when I stopped doing YouTube. And at times, I have got dangerously close to it. So growing exponentially from November. I kind of just end up doing it by accident almost. You're a very naughty boy. I'll take that. Don't tell Pog. So we're looking at... Oh, Croatia in the semis of the World Cup again. Against... Wow, that's kind of nice, actually. But the thing is that, man, so fine is not good enough in my book. I want to be better than fine. Fine only gets you so far, right? But Nomads was fun. I feel like I found something with that, and I'm looking forward to doing that with... I feel like... I'm hoping Blue Star can be something special. You know? Like, that's really nice, actually. Like, I know that... I've talked about this before. I know that sometimes a YouTube series is easy to latch onto sometimes if you're going through a shit time. We were talking about this earlier with the movies and like nostalgia and TV shows, but the YouTube is the same kind of thing. Like, people have emailed me or DM'd me on various platforms in the past to say that like this series or whatever got me through some hard times. And it's difficult to take because I almost don't like having that much influence over someone's well-being, almost. It feels like a responsibility that I was not prepared for. But then I also think back to how I've been in the exact position myself. This wasn't even that long ago I spoke about this. There was oh god, what was his name? Many a True Nerd. No, yeah, John did the Fallout 4 Survival mode series. That I was going through a shit time, and every night I could rely on that being in my YouTube. But I think it was every night, and it just kind of it was that sort of. It was a solid object in a sea of swilling turmoil. Tempest, you know? Where that thing you can hang on to that is a static, I guess. Oh, fire. My bad. I totally misread that. It's from Classic Football Shirts, the jumper. They have a whole range of them. I'm probably going to get the Roma one as well. Can't fail if you don't try. Yeah. But I've been... Well, this is good news. Oh, my shit. Well, we got that to look forward to next stream. You need constants, exactly. Hey, Prince. When everything else is moving, sometimes you need those things you can latch onto. Ooh. But, like, it was ironically when I went on the scouting center talking to Diz is what provoked me to getting some more of the type of content I want to make out there. With the clown video, with the scouting video, which obviously was the best video that I ever had on the channel, statistically. How about us like that? Yeah, it really is. Don't you know the history? That's what I said at the start, Cass. I was like, hopefully in like the 16th century, Palmer didn't accidentally offend Dundee. I'm still like that now. I'm less so with like that, but like it's. Oh, of course. So Argentina into the final. I hope that's the case, Twinkle Toes. I hope people come in here and feel comfortable, not just with me, but feel like they can talk to other people in chat. Like, I must admit, sometimes I'll try to read a message in chat and I realize it's not aimed at me at all. And it's like, people are just chatting amongst themselves. I fucking love seeing that. I love seeing a message that's not aimed at me. I'm just like, I'm facilitating this. I'm fine with that. But yeah. Yes, Thomas. Crack on. Nice, just listen to radio. Yeah. No, I like to believe that it is kind of like a radio show in a way. Which is why I tend to explain what I'm doing even when I'm showing it. Just in case people aren't able to actually see what I'm doing. But admittedly, that's something I do anyway, just because of all the years of doing YouTube videos. I feel like I'm doing okay, Kronk. I feel like I could always do better, you know? Nah, Kronk, seriously, mate. I was like that too. Even when I was doing YouTube. Like, I had a YouTube channel with like 20,000 subscribers and I was still too scared to stream. Like, legitimately. I did 2 streams for the... Okay, actually, hands up. Who remembers the 2 streams I did with Admira Vaca back in 2019? It was around about April 2019. I did 2 streams. One week and then one the next week with Admira Vaca. That was my attempt at trying to start streaming. And the amount of anxiety I had about doing that was... Oh, like vomit-inducing, I'll tell you. I couldn't get over it. And then just randomly... I knew Danny was going to say that. And then when it came around to COVID, I knew I was going to be stuck here. So I was like, fuck this. You've got to just get over it and do it. And then we started the Uni House stream one day and then never looked back, really. Been doing it ever since. That's really sick, Aiden. That's really sick. Stop third wheeling us. Sorry, chat. Do you want to just put it on BRB so I'll have a piss and you lot can talk amongst yourselves for a little bit? Yeah, exactly, RC. It's scary, man. Because it's an uncontrolled environment and you just don't know what's gonna... You can't control for things. But honestly, I must say, the communities over on Twitch, especially for FMs especially, is way nicer than I thought it was going to be. Because I'd had such a shit time at times in the YouTube comments, I suspected it was going to be like that, but worse. But actually, it's way the opposite of that. Yeah, I did see that, Gizmo. Well, you should, RC. You've got to just give it time. It's not going to work overnight, but it takes time. Like anything. You have to put the hours in. Think of it as like reps, almost, you know? Like when you're lifting weights. So I'm going to stop time wasting. I thought it was decent. Yeah, but that's the thing. You shouldn't let people grind you down like that when they don't know what they're talking about. My first video on YouTube got like 10 views. Because it always will. Everyone's first video on YouTube gets 10 views because no one knows who you are. But you have to sort of... just aim for the next one to get 11 views. Oh, thank you, Ice Warrior. Trying to improve their club. I mean, you could try Hef, but it's water off a duck's back these days. Do it for the jumper. Now, to be fair, I can agree with that. YouTube isn't so much toxic. It's way better now than it used to be, which is odd to me. Like, my YouTube comment section is proper lovely these days. Because I think I've kind of cultivated the same kind of people that are in stream or in the comment sections a lot on YouTube, which makes me feel a lot better. Back in the day when I was just doing YouTube purely, I'd get... I mean, I told you about this before. I'd get on, like... Back in the days when it was, like... Especially Midtjylland, but also with Wimbledon. Yeah, Wimbledon. I'd get people that would leave me a fucking essay on every video about every mistake I've made and how much better they were at X, Y, and Z. And after about 2 months of reading that every day, you just kind of get to the point where you're like, why am I bothering here? Because it was a hobby. Like, what was the point? And that's one of the reasons I stopped doing it in the first place, really. Because of shit like that. I just couldn't be arsed with it. I didn't need it in my life, you know? I like to think I was a nice fella back then, Amanda, but maybe I was just a raging cunt. Who knows? Oh, God. Who else remembers when the crypto bots went after each other in my comments? That was one of my favourite things ever. I don't know how that got through the filter, by the way. Right. Who are we talking? Craig Seabold. Craigie. What's going on, bud? Let's ask Edwards. That was a real fun day. I'll still... Literally, the worst shit I get nowadays is just be like, oh, you talk really fast. And I'm like, yep, and you're original, you know? Sorry that my speech impediment is inconvenient for you. Promise. Oh, yeah, loan mood. That's fine. There's going to be a lot of expectations for loans soon, I suspect. Oh, it'd be nice to play a game again then. Oh, God, they've all got the bloody man flu now. God, Hef, I don't know if I can... I don't think I can possibly recover from that. I might have to just end stream now. How dare you hurt me so? Growing too fast on YouTube is a thing. I think from a psychological standpoint, yeah. Lizik? Sorry if I've said your name wrong there, but thank you very much for the follow. Is that the... I always... My standard response if I was going to be a sassy bastard, which I try not to be in the comments, honestly. And also, thank you for the follow, BPNL. Great name. Is usually just to tell them to listen quicker, but, you know, I tend to avoid it. Very rarely, I almost exclusively never respond to negative comments on YouTube because it's not worth it. Even if I think I've got a snappy comeback, it's just not worth it because it just encourages it to do it more. The only time I think in the last 3 months I think I've actually done that was that person that said I needed to speak less. Sorry, I talk too much in my videos. That was the one that got me. So I was like, I couldn't possibly ignore that one. That was too good of an opportunity to miss out on. Too slow, looking too much at the camera. I know. Curse my awkwardness. How much? It's almost like, I think I have ADHD, honestly. I don't like dead space. One of the reasons I get through so much water on stream isn't because I'm thirsty. It's because I know that if I... have a drink of water, I get like 3 or 4 seconds where I don't feel like I have to be speaking, and I can think and organize my brain properly. That's probably why I vape more on stream too, for the exact same reasons. As soon as you apply online, you open a box of stupid. And sometimes I'm in the box. You know? I don't know. I think it's basically, it was a language barrier thing and they were just basically implying I speak too fast. Don't know really yet, Toby. It's sort of been good and bad at the same time, if that's even possible. But I am going to put Panache back up top again. It's just occurred to me, I'm an Egypt. The biggest Egypt that ever did exist. We didn't play a single friendly during the World Cup period.
I opened my own...
Kumblu Phoenix, thank you very much for the follow. I'm looking at next week, Paul. Thoughts? I just find myself uncomfortable when I don't speak. Chat, do you remember that time when I sat there for like 3 minutes and didn't say a single word because that guy was being a wemp? That's the longest I'd ever gone on stream without saying a word. Wet walls and surfaces. No. It's just, yeah. Really? That's surprising. No, I've never once encountered an issue with it. Other than a dry mouth occasionally. Imagine how we all feel. That's very true. Get a bit of booty. That'll do, he said, hoping to win. Yeah, well, I was reading that book in silence for ages. Sometimes I get sassy, alright? I can't help it. Yeah, no, this is the thing. With YouTube especially, I just adjust them. There's some channels that there's a guy that does F1 videos called Perspective. I'm sure those of you that are F1 fans maybe are familiar with the guy. Australian, I believe. He speaks so slow that I cannot listen to it without feeling uncomfortable. And as a result, I have to listen to his videos on double speed. And there's some other videos where they don't even talk too slow. I just want to get through the information quicker. All celebs get sassy. I'll have my entourage handle you, Rob. Oh, I watch HITC7s on 1.75 speed. I listen to most podcasts on a minimum of 1.3, sometimes up as far as 1.6 for certain ones as well. I like it, Psychro. I really do. There's still a few things. Wow, that's a great goal. A few issues I'm having so far, but so far I'm enjoying it. Do you read it for uni double speed? Yeah. Which is odd, because I'm not even a fast reader. I'm actually quite a slow reader. I get through most... Say a book is 300 pages. Generally speaking, adjusting for formatting, I get through like a page a minute, roughly. I don't know why I said 300 pages as if that mattered there. Southern Nebraska, it's on 2.1. Yeah, I couldn't do quite as hard as that. No, I've always got Joe on 1.5. Amount of sim game red cards, I haven't, but I have heard people mention it. Be manhandled by him. My sister and dad are insanely fast readers. Like, my dad will get through like a book in an evening, and I'm just like, I don't know how you do it, mate. And a routine to attempt something you inwardly want but never tried. So I'm gonna need more info on what you mean by that, Clock. Do you mean content creation by any chance? Like, with me it was more of a transition because I was working myself anyway, so it was less of a. I wasn't be like, hey, I have to quit a job per se. So it was. I'm the worst person to ask about that specifically of how I rolled up into this. But what I would say is, I think it's always important to do what you love to an extent. Not even to an extent. Obviously, some people do live to work and they love their job, but I also feel like it's a means to an end, right? I always look at it as it buys time. What you're really buying is time, which is why I adjusted my stream days, because I realized I wasn't spending time with Pog, and I missed her. And having, what a lovely goal line clearance. Having then spent like a good nearly 2 weeks with her, pretty much exclusively, I was like, I realized how much I've been missing out on in like the last 2.5 years of not being able to see her, and how much iced coffee I'd missed out on too. Payless was better satisfaction. But, I mean, I guess it depends on how much less. Like, if you're still able to, you still want to be able to, you don't want a job that gives you more satisfaction, it pays you less, but you would prefer it more, but you also then have worries elsewhere because of the financial constraints that come alongside with that. Watch certain shows. I never once have done that, ACAS. But I feel like I'm the type of guy that would do, you know? Does mobile only have that? So have you heard of something called STN Beta? YouTube STN Beta. If not, I would highly recommend it. Particularly on Android devices. Don't know if it's available on iPhone. Probably not, let's be honest. Especially if you've got an Android device. Works on Android TV as well. Very, very good. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever speed up a movie. And I could never do it with anything that involves sport. To it, because I find that it's weird watching people run around real quick. So when I watch videos about like running and stuff, I never speed those up just because it just looks really weird. So when I'm watching like a Mark Lewis video or a Fergus Crawley video, I can't speed those up, even if they're speaking real slow. I think I just have a really short attention span. It's why I'm very, very difficult. It's why I find it tough to stay on the same topic very long and chat. In the sense that unless we're all talking about the same topic. Like, I'll be midway through a sentence and I'll see a chat message and just start responding to it in the same sentence, even if they are totally unrelated, superfluous sentences. Have I? Yeah, I forgot we were still going with the inverted wingbacks, but it does seem to be working for us so far. Palaszczuk's had an absolutely woeful day, admittedly. But other than that, we are beating Livingston. Thank you, Fat Nice. It's a comfortable chatting going on. That's what you know. This is where you actually come and look at chat and you realise that not one chat message has been in there the entire time, but I've just been talking to myself for this entire period. I could not do that. Nacho Bear, what a name. Thank you for the follow. And Fat Nice too. Watch Marathon walking on double speed, it's like running, but I bet it looks way awkward. They really are. Yeah, I've got to stop watching TikTok, mate. I really do. Commander Jim, thank you for the follow. I find that one of the key things is putting my phone away and taking my watch off. Fiona! Because my watch vibrates when I get notifications, and then that means I instinctively check my phone. I was charging my watch a lot of the time upstairs when I was at Pog's parents, when we were in Devon, and I realised that all of a sudden I was way more focused on what we were watching, which at the time was the newsroom. Jimmy D, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you have enjoyed today's stream and you are new to my content, my name is Matt, and I stream Football Manager sometimes. Drop a follow, that'd be lovely. Hey, look, I've got a little thing that pops up. Wait, look at that. Hef, if you were being paid to compliment me, you've done a horrendous job so far today, my friend, as we nearly concede. It's not so much that, Cully, it's just that I think we've found a really good tactical setup at the moment, which is kind of nice. Strigelsford, thank you for the follow. We just exist in my head. Sometimes I wonder, you know. Real-time graphics and data into its broadcast of BT Sport. That sounds fantastic, honestly. I would love more of stuff like that. Short for Matrick. Oh, hang on. Keeper's got the ball. That means... No. Usually, I'm just expecting keepers to do mad shit now. Get paid in yellow cards. I actually had a set of yellow cards and stuff I bought when I first started this Twitch channel. Because I was going to use them for something. And I just never did. Hey, Poopy Nookle. Keep my phone right there. Yeah, with stuff like that, you kind of just have to kind of keep an eye on it. But there's a lot of the time when it's very unnecessary. So I need to start taking my watch off, really. And really just using it when I actually need it. For like when I'm actually running. Oh, go on, Jael. Yes! Go on, son. Double figures for Jael. Quiet quitting my botting job. Botting job just sounds like another term for like fluffers. Chat, you're my fluffers. Ego fluffers, that is. Playing with the toddler. 3-hour long process at bedtime, yeah. Kathy in the evening as a toddler has anxiety. That sucks. Yeah, and I want to try to provide value. No, it's not an essay. It's important. And don't think I didn't see that tweet the other day, James. I just have a habit of seeing things, going, I want to respond to this properly, and then not, and then it feels like I don't respond at all. But yeah, basically, RC, it was the name of a football blog I ran in like 2012. Sorry, 2013. And I had a YouTube channel associated with it because I'm one of those people, because I come from an SEO background, I'd just grab URLs. What the fuck is a fluffer? Oh, Leaf. Oh, Leaf. Don't Google that. A fluffer. Okay, if you genuinely don't know what a fluffer is, you're in for a treat. Not really. So basically, on a set of an adult film, when a blonde mummy with big boobies and a blonde daddy with big boob... No, wait. Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it, it's 2022. Love each other very much. Allegedly, there are people that are paid quite simply to the actors and actresses to keep them in a state of arousal in between scenes. Hope you enjoyed my description. Everyone's got big boobies, to be fair. Me included. Poopy Noogle, thank you for the follow. That might have been the most awkward thing I've ever said. You have been on an adult film set? Like on purpose, or like, what you like, catering? Replaced by a little blue pill? I suppose that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Sounds like a Reem job. No, Reem, he's doing a fine job. Centre back, innit? You was here. Ah, fair one, Prince. My schoolwork experience. This might be the time to tell you, have you had an accident at work? Came back to Fluffers. Welcome to my stream. Who's catering for adult movies? Someone has to be BPM Animal, right? I mean, maybe not anymore. They're probably just ordering DoorDash. But, like, there has to have been a time when there was a catering department for an adult film. No? They need stamina. There has to, at the very least, there has to have been someone whose job it was to set up a bottle of Gatorade for the electrolytes, you know? Just drinks. There you go. Do they not eat out? Yes. Well played, Ian. Good stuff. Carry on. I'm just a payer man. You know, to protect their jobs. Down with the blue pill. Hot dogs. It depends. I always remember I was in, this is back when I was in like college. There was my mate Natalie. She was talking to her other mate, and she basically just described her other mate as, basically she'd got with this guy and she just goes, so was it a bit like throwing a hot dog down a hallway? And I'm just like, I've never forgotten that sentence. It's lived rent-free in my head ever since then. Don't eat cream scones. No, cream scones are the best. I'll not have this said. Bowl of Viagra next to the little triangle sandwiches. Food is required by law. There you go. Someone's going to have to do that job. Like punching smoke. That's a new one. Yeah, sorry. Fluffers are the ones that come in to go, tell you what, right? People in hotels are proper efficient, mate. When I was down in London at SI, I went out to get some breakfast with Mozza and RDF. Went back to my hotel briefly. I was only gone like an hour. Came back. My room was like, boom. Just, oh. And I thought I'd done a good job of making the bed. Turns out I don't even know what a bed make is, mate. I got schooled. The Grosvenor, nah, no. It was the Hyatt. I'm in the Grand Canyon. Ah, the Ritz. I've actually stayed in a hotel. This was not the Ritz. I stayed in a hotel called the Ritz in Edinburgh, right? And it smelt like egg. Hotel in Stratford, yeah, in Westfield. It was not a good experience. And I've only ever smelled that smell once more in my life. And it was when I was in this tiny Cornish village called Mousel. And I think it's something to do with fish as well, like fish and egg. And it was a disgusting smell. Would not recommend. Very antiquated. Then there was also the time I stayed in a hotel in Edinburgh with my family. And my sister had eaten a lot of chocolate. And she threw up all over the duvet. Your mum's from Mousel. That's nice. Listen, I love Mousel. Lovely little place. Right, where's Palaszczuk? I need my man back for this. We can't let this slide. But it does seem like our fullback performances. Oh, of course we're playing Rangers next now, so this is going to be tough. White door. Oh yeah, most hotel duvets are white. Used Airbnb. I've used Airbnb a grand total of 3 times in my life. And in fairness, they've all been completely fine. Yeah, we'll get Booty in there. Oh, God. Where's Tiago? Yeah. Oh, no, I can't put him in for Levitt, can I? I'll get him in for... Oh, shit. I'll put him in for McGrath and I'll bring Matt Craig in for Levitt. Actually, no, we'll put Booty in. He can do the job. Yeah, I stayed in an Airbnb in Rugby once when I was going from this... I was doing a half marathon with Foxy and I went up to Rugby the night before. We stayed in this Airbnb. That was nice. I had an Airbnb in Tromsø, which was really nice. And then I also got an Airbnb in a place called... Oh, God, I don't know. It was somewhere in... it was going for Viking's wedding last year. Everyone else stayed in the hotel that everyone was in. Like, Minpod got an Airbnb across the road because we're those people. Oh, Emma's parents went to Rhodes last month. A couple of weeks ago. Nah, Hedgehog Pie, but we do have an Aussie keeper. So there's that. Do you live nearby then, RC? Yeah, we were all down there in various different hotels throughout the area, but it was very, very nice. Way too big for just me. Shower's lovely, though. We've got Aussie players like Palaszczuk and Booty. What more do you need? Do not trust Airbnb. Yeah, I'm trusting them less and less now. Plus, it seems like hotels are kind of caught up again now and are now offering stuff that makes you wonder why you'd ever use Airbnb, especially in the States. I've heard a lot of stuff about how they're just fleecing people on service fees and cleaning fees. But I must say, every single Airbnb I've stayed in has actually been very, really good. So far, Rorschach, it's actually been fine. Particularly with the inverted wingbacks. They tend to kind of cover across into the midfield at the moment. Is what I'm noticing. I'm curious to see how we do against Rangers, though. Opposition instructions. I don't think... There's some different instructions. They have changed some of the actual instructions themselves. Or I think Matt Craig's going for a banger. And it's in. Matthew Craig. It's Dundee United 1. Rangers 0. Oh, stick that up your Ibrox. Lovely. I haven't actually seen yet, TSRT. We haven't really paid much attention to that sort of stuff just yet because we're still first season. So they wouldn't have had a chance. I'd be curious to see what the first next gen looks like.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
There's money made. It certainly feels like that, yeah. Oh, my bad. There's more follows. Apologies. Oxizar and Neveskin, thank you for the follows. It is King Place, yes. It's not actually a kit. Hang on, I'll just show you again. This is it's a jumper, like a Christmas jumper, but it's designed to look like a Palmer shirt, which I rather like. And yes, I'm wearing a Christmas jumper in October. Don't at me. But there's loads more of them. You can get other teams as well. It's on classic football shirts. I would highly recommend it. I'm probably going to buy the Roma one after stream. Pay the clean like $90. Oh, yeah. Some of them demand people clean them and then get a cleaning fee on top of it, too. Hernan Horge. Yeah, it does have Crespo on the back as well. It's 2-0. We're 2-0 up against Rangers inside 20 minutes. Hoo-hoo! Lovely. Opera instructions. Oh, really? Oh, my apologies, Saz. I didn't actually notice that. I'm going to fight you, pal. That's what I'm going to do. Obviously. With my big fists and manly machismo. Cheese. Anyway, sorry. Got distracted. We've actually kept very little of the ball in this game, but the occasional muggery is... If we would go quite far away here, we're still kind of in the battle for second. Until we can see it off this play. Oh, what a clearance from... What a strike from Ridvan Yilmaz. I actually thought that Palaszczuk had done okay there. Quite a good clearance. You couldn't slap me in the face with the sausage roll. That'd be incredibly bad, because when the sausage roll returned to your hand, it'd be slightly smaller, as I would have taken a bite out of it during that motion. Yeah, Saz is the... For those of you that don't know, Sazmaz is the creator of the skin, the wonderful legend that made this beautiness for us. I feel like I'm going to get so much use out of this when we're actually in a save I'm more, like, long-term invested in. Yeah, the Totty one looks great. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to wear that on stream at the moment. Lest I be, hung for my sins. For my sins. Hey, Dorian! Why Dundee? Because chat bullied me into it, and because they were really good on my last save, so we thought, hey, fuck it, let's do Scotland. And boy, are we doing Scotland. Go on, win that. Oh, wow, shit. It feels like I'm seeing a lot of short players still being able to win headers from time to time, which is good. Yeah, the bookmarks feature is incredible. The only reason I've not got the bookmarks listed at the moment is because I was showing them off on the last stream and I had to auto-remove them all. Says walking around like a skeleton. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Well, it was going alright. That was just a good play from Rangers, to be fair. But it does seem like our fullbacks are at the very least not getting rinsed on rating so much now, which is something. Although we're not playing all that well in this game. I mean, it is Rangers, but we were 2 goals up. We've got to do better than that, lads. Come on. Can't throw a 2-goal lead. Haven't seen much out of our throw-in thingy yet, either. Going to the World Cup. Someone I know is, yes. But I don't know if that's public information, so I won't say who. They told me they were, but again, I don't know. I'm not. Let's put it that way. But then why would I be? Like, Zealanders. That would make sense, actually. But to give you an idea, I haven't met Z, so I wouldn't know. It's such a shame, actually, that Z wasn't able to come to the event, because, yeah. Mighty FTN, thank you for the follow. As Neves is through! And it's a save. Is Trent Alexander-Arnold the person you know? Emphatic no. I thought it was going to be the same highlight twice then. Is it Miles? As if Miles would tell me that. Uh-oh. Oh. I must say, I'm still enjoying the variation in the match engine at the moment. I'm not seeing, other than those weird stuff with the centre-backs occasionally, it's still pretty solid. Oh, come on. Well, we were winning. Is it Viking? It is not Viking. So, we were doing fine, and then we just weren't. Fuck it. Now we just go dump, pass into space on, try something at this point. Hey, Ken. Let's try and beat them at their own game. I want to see Panache score his first goal for us. What build is the beta? I'm not sure what build. It does technically, if you go into the game settings, it will actually tell you the build number, technically. Is it Pog? It's just her on her adventures in Qatar. Yeah, they're just winning stuff off of us now. We're not getting in on them enough. Is it Tamim bin Hamid Al Thani? Do you know it could well be. Oh god. Yeah. I must say. Oh, is this allowed? Okay. It's Mike sneaking in there. I'm already going to sneak Mike to Hungary with me. That's been decided, apparently. I turn off one of the box. Open us up a little bit. Oh, God. Yeah, these free kicks. Oh! I would love to know how to do that. Oh, do we leave nobody for... Okay, that's probably a thing we have to look at. I probably should look at defensive set pieces, because it's just occurred to me that we're not leaving enough people forward to create counter-attacking opportunities, and you know how important counters are on FM. Freeman. Oh, go on. Oh, it's a pen! That was really shit. That was barely even a touch. Right, now we have a chance from the spot to pull out what would be quite an unlikely equaliser, honestly, given how this game has gone. It's Thiago Neves from the spot. Will it be saved with his feet? No! Drilled it home. Dundee United 3, Rangers 3. I'll take that. But I'm curious now what our corner setups is. For the defensive setup, anyway. Oh, Jesus! No fucking wonder we're not getting counter-attacks. Why are we not breaking on teams from these corners? I just can't imagine why. That's the default, is it? All right. I don't want people on post because they don't do anything. Good lord. I mean, no wonder we haven't conceded many corners, but it would be nice if we could actually attack them from time to time. Jesus. That's the revolution we were looking for. Yeah, to be fair, when we've got the entire population of Dundee defending corners, it is tough to concede. I had some in FM21 clear off the line, but more often than not, the player would just ignore the ball entirely, and I found that it was better to try and cut it out before the actual header was made. That seemed to be seemed to have a higher success rate for me. I've not made any subs. I am just on one today in terms of brain fartery. The brain is gone on holiday apparently, and never came back. Dylan Levitt. Yeah, fuck it, bring him in there. Yeah, I forgot that Panache would even have a chance to take that then. Right, okay, that's... I've got to remember to... Well, we actually pulled out a draw there in the end, so I'm okay with that. I'm still going to yell at them, of course. Particularly Scott McMahon. Matetri's and what's 30 and 32. Holy shit, that's impressive. We're still gapping. Point is, we've got 32 points. We just need to be solid for the rest of the season and we'll comfortably get ourselves what we want. But now I'm going to have to go back in here and adjust this again. Because this is... I can't believe that's the default. Surely that's not the default normally on last year's game. Was it? Also, I want you near post there. Centre's fine. It's that... Do a bit of that. Bit of that. Bit of that. Bit of that. There we go. .fmf files to edit. As in for skins. I think you could probably edit it in a TXT, in like a text editor. I don't know, because most of the skins are built in XML. Yeah, I swear I used to have one guy up at least. He had a Brazilian fetish. Weirdest first time chat. Ooh. I mean, if we don't count the Pulisic guy, and now he's got an extension, he's gonna love that. There was the guy that. There was the We Don't Breathe guy. That was kind of strange. There was the guy that was talking about how his son had been sacked for stealing masks at work. That was a bit of a strange one. And now Harksy's out. Oh my god, Igaball's broken his arm. Falling awkwardly. Where did he fall? Off of a cliff? Oofy. I thought Liverpool had signed someone there. Out of a loft. That is a strong chance. Oh. Most first-time messages are pretty nice. Either they're asking something about the game, or they're just saying hi. That's fine. If you are new, don't be afraid to say hi. We're a nice bunch. We don't bite. I mean, I don't. My teeth, I'm like a turtle. Hard shell, mate. Really slow. Live forever. Want my appy slices, damn it. So Hearts, then Ross County. We should definitely be able to get through those, I think. Can he do it? I'm afraid not pass pro. And fuck you. Yeah. Stop taking him out. I'll have Yael out wide. We'll have Panache through the middle. Oh, he's actually a bit dead, isn't he? Right, okay, fine. I'll give him a rest. Booty's fine, though. Booty's fine. Levitt's... Wow, he's just got 2 good games that are really holding his rating up. Dear lurkers, now's your chance to say something really messed up. Hey, O'Curley went with the height. It's a classic. I rate it. Welcome in, friend. You can't go wrong with a high. You just can't. What's the worst I could say? He said, thinking of many bad things. Can you find out that sort of information? I know Twitch keeps some decent stats, but I'm so glad we found that site that has like the Twitch chatter leaderboards on it. That was quite fun. Where the hell is my boy? Most looking forward to an FM24. Oh, set piece editor or something. No, I can't wait for it to be... I'm still thinking that I reckon that one of these days they're going to run out of ideas and go for a medical meeting. I'm I was predicting that as one of the features for this game before they released them. Thankfully, they didn't do that, but I reckon a medical meeting is not far off. Women's football, but at least that's a promotable thing. Clayton's told me a very short... How? I'm not having that. Just because Clates is taller than me. I'll be honest, I was expecting Clates to be shorter than he was. But, like, he's a tall lad. That being said, I still was one of the shortest people at the event, and I'm not even that short. It's just that everyone else is a fucking giant. Chief Doctor in it? Matt's getting... I am fully getting mic'd. I would still say I was in, like, the bottom 10% of tall people there, though. I suppose in that case, short people. I was in the upper 10% of short people. I've put some PR spin on it. See why he didn't go. What, he's afraid to be height shamed? Apparently so. Everyone is just super tall. That's funny. I'm having a great time down here. What's the weather like? Tallest dwarf syndrome. Damn straight. I don't think Clayton looks short in his videos or anything. It's just, oh, it's in. It's Yael. It's 1-0. How tall are we? I'm like 5'10". 5'10", 5. But I think it was like 5'10" and a half the last time I went to the doctors and they actually measured me. I wouldn't get in my own team as a centre back. Let's put it that way. So what I'm saying is, if you happen to be out there and you're 7'1", crack out a YouTube save while you're at it. Weezer, thank you for the 17 months. Which is still, I'm an above average height, but against that lot, I am very much below average. The half is doing a lot of heavy lifting there, Amansa, hence why I mention it. No one who's over 6 foot says they're 6 foot X and a half, do they? It just doesn't happen. Oh, dear. Oh, what a weird piece of lack of control from Tony Watt there. Above average. Take that. You got... Oh, you're right. Sorry, I can't really be above average. What I meant was average. Oh, that's a powerful effort. Powerful. That way you could, like, hire a social media manager in game. Just, I want to be able to sack them for tweeting nonsense. Does it feel like there's a lot more headers? Like, players are choosing to head the ball in situations that perhaps they wouldn't have before as well. Oh, what a ball. It's Jael. It's Jael, and he's dinked the keeper, and it's 2-0. Dundee United 2, Hearts 0. Come on. Height surgery, go with teeth and hair. You can get the trifecta. Go that for like a full week. Get the hair, the teeth, the height, all sorted. It's one of the things I am genuinely blessed with is the hair levels. I am hirsute courteous. Come on. What are more corner goals? And Edwards has achieved exactly that. It's 3. Less than miss headers so much, Chaser. More, no, they won't even attempt to win the header. They'll just sort of stop and let the attackers run through. That is definitely a thing there, which is a shame. And I think they definitely are going to have to look at that. I think it's supposed to represent a defensive mistake, but it does need to be looked at a little bit.
You came in summer. In winter,
Soapy Suitor, thank you for the follow.
Very depressing.
Open my eyes to why I'm losing games 2-0, 2-0. Interesting. I haven't actually seen that. This is a much better... Wow, Hearts are really bad at the moment, aren't they? I was like, oh, we're doing well here, but then I realised they're in the relegation zone. What's their passing network looking like? Yeah, I mean, ours is still... It's interesting that despite being inverted wingbacks, they are still occupying very wide areas. Favorite Star Trek? The one I've seen, which is none of them. I've genuinely not absorbed anything related to Star Trek in my entire... My auntie, though, was a... great auntie, was a super fan. Like, she had all the memorabilia, all that good stuff. I always remember going to a house as a kid and being like, wow. Just like, do you know what I mean? That type of stuff. Yeah, defenders are definitely doing strange stuff when the ball is lopped over the top, it would seem. Oh, hang on. Is this a throw-in situation we're emerging with here? It's Yael, and it's 4-0. We've scored from a throw-in. It wasn't quite how I was planning it, but we sort of head tennised our way towards the goal there. Yeah, Hearts were in... Well, I think there was a time when both Hearts and Hibs were in the second tier, wasn't it? But this is what I'm looking for here. I want those kind of flick-ons, although it actually looked like it was a bad clearance. But somehow we've ended up with a goal. But Yael... Is that a hat-trick for Yael today? That could have been Panache. But it is 4-0. It's going to help with the goal difference, at least. Keeps us motoring on. Keeps us, well, still sort of clear. Get McMahon on. Made her so great. She was just a great old lady. That reminds me. Sorry, I completely forgot. I blanked on this. Right. Hang on, I'll do it. I'll mention it after the game. Were they all in the second tier at the same time? Oh, yeah, because there was a year when they were like the top 3, weren't they? And like only 2 of them could literally be promoted. Oh, Craig Moore's on the bench. Now might be a great chance. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm going to get Craig Moore on instead, actually. He's the youngster. But yeah, you guys, well, some of you, anyway, will know of my auntie from Scotland. Like, she was like the matriarch of my family, and she was like one of my favourite people. And she died during the first year of COVID. Not of COVID. Unfortunately, she had cancer. And obviously, I was unable to go to Scotland for the funeral, so we had to watch it on one of those like online funeral services, which kind of sucks. But when I was a kid, there was this Italian restaurant in Edinburgh down by the river. I think it was called Giuliana's. Those of you that are local to Edinburgh might even still be there. I don't know. Ball in. Oh, go on, Tony. It's 5. Right, I'm going to take my leave of absence right now. 500 views on a Thursday afternoon. Who does? Not this guy, surely. But during one of our random excursions down to Giuliano's in Scotland. In Scotland? In Edinburgh. Game too easy. No. Not for me. Ollie Green, thank you very much for the follow. If you're saying the fact that we're 5-0 up is because we're easy, bear in mind Hearts are like in the relegation places in this game and are a bit naff. And yeah, so I was like quite a shy kid, so I had a habit of like drawing on napkins because reasons. So like they'd give you like crayons as a kid, and you would just like randomly draw on napkins and stuff. And she saved one of the napkins I drew on when I was like 6 years old, and it was still hung on her wall in her apartment when she died, basically. I would see it when I was up there like the last time in like 2014. I saw it in there. I was just amazed that it still existed, considering it would have been from like what, 1996 probably. And so my cousin and his wife came down to visit my parents earlier this week, and they brought with them some stuff from her apartment, as I think we might be about to score a 6th goal here against Hearts. Oh, Yael. And they brought with them, a framed napkin that I drew on when I was 6 years old that she'd had on her wall the entire time. And I have no idea where it's gone. I've lost a family heirloom. What's happened there is I've gone and lost a family heirloom. That feels suboptimal. Oofy. Yes, that's going to be a problem. 1 second, friends. My original intention was for that to culminate with me showing you it, but it appears that I have inordinately misplaced it already. So that's gone well. Yeah. That's not a great effort from me there, is it really, friends? Where the fuck has it gone? I don't understand where it's gone. It's got to be in here fucking somewhere. Remind me on Sunday, I'll have to dig it out. I don't know where it's gone. Well, that was a massive anticlimax. Yeah, Pogs just put it away. No, it's actually like a framed picture and everything. I had it sat on the bed. But obviously it can't be there because I've slept in it. Yeah, what an end to the emotional build-up that was. Quick chat, fringe. Oh. Well, that went well. God. Where the fuck is it? What have I done with it? Is it in there? Is it down here? I'm genuinely confused right now, chat. I'm genuinely confused. Oh. World's Dirtiest Man? No! What happened to the world's dirtiest... Hang on, is this me? Are you taking the piss?
Oh, yes,
Demand more napkins.
They are building it now.
Johnny B. Mad, thank you for the follow. Wouldn't it have been amazing if this was just me setting up the world's longest D's nuts joke or something? But I can assure you that is not the case. I don't... That's weird, though. Maybe I took it downstairs? Yeah, oh, I've got loads of fringe reliefs. This is my favourite one. Because he had a wash. What did he wash himself with, exactly? So Yael's now got an extension as well. 70 years. Maybe the dirt was like holding his body together, you know? How, like, if you are, like, accidentally, like, impaled on a fence or something, that could become structurally integral to your body, and it's bad to remove the impalement until such time as you're, directly in a hospital. Just a normal wash. Just one of those normal, everyday washes. I'm looking forward to seeing what this youth intake is going to be like next stream. Which will be Sunday, remember. Sunday at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Why did I say that weirdly? 10 a.m. 94 years... Yeah, I imagine it was more the being 94 that killed him than the wash, particularly. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to... that's definitely not how his name is spelled, is it? Funso... Nope, that's not how you spell it either. I have a habit of moving on sometimes accidentally. There he is, Port Vale. Oh, he's injured. Oh, he's playing for Aberdeen. Sure, we got it. I want to see a good napkin. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to bring the best napkin on Sunday, chat. Worry not. While we're here, that reminds me. Estonia. I want to have a look and see if we got data for the Estonian leagues. Second card, no. Because the vast, overwhelming majority of my family members do not even know. Hang on, Ragnar Klavan plays for an Estonian side now. I kind of rate that, honestly. But sadly doesn't have any statistics and has played matches. So you're right. Yeah, it doesn't work in leagues that aren't in the game at all. Yeah, no, most of my family members don't really know much about this at all. And if they did, they wouldn't understand it. I remember trying to explain... Like, people my age basically don't understand what I do as a job. Let's put it this way. I was at a baby shower last year, and my friend Karen... I hadn't seen her in, like, 7-8 years, and I had to try to explain to her what my job was, and she simply did not understand, because she's apparently an old lady, and she's, like, 33. So, yeah, sorry, Karen, if you somehow see this. I'll leave that for the moment. That's a lot to work through. Either that or maybe she just had to... She's called Karen, to be fair. Yeah, she must have had a shit time because of that, I suspect. Right, now Panachet's coming back in. I don't even care what they say. He's back. Twice your age and I know. Oh. I got a random comment on a VOD yesterday just being like, how old are you? I'm like, that's a strange question. Because I bring it up all the time. Nusi, is this the data thing that we were talking about earlier? Oh my lord. That might be quite an interesting read. Has anyone got a link that's not the Mirror? I'm sure The Athletic will have a hoity-toity video about it at some point soon. Or Tifo. Get booty. Yeah, probably should put them on pens actually while we're here. What is his pens like? God, McGrath has 18 pens. Panachet has 8. That still works perfectly. Right. There we go. Yeah, I remember Tifo back when it was... What was it before Tifo? It was called something before Tifo, wasn't it? And I can't remember what the hell it was called. Because I remember when I think I had like 20,000 subscribers. Katna, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I can't remember what it was called either. Back in the day. Everyone knows what a podcaster is on stream. Yeah, I think it's just because podcasting is more mainstream still at the moment. Oh god, we're playing Ross County. Well, you know what happened last time we played Ross County? We got absolutely slapped. So I'm like, yeah. It just feels like it's a standard UI thing that just needs the tiniest bit of attention. You max it. No, it was called... No, I don't think it was that. I feel like I would have remembered if it was that. Wow, Ross County have already started really well here. I reckon we lose this. Finish with a defeat. Start as you mean to go on. And there's the beginning. Oh, why am I struggling to remember what Tifo was called before it was Tifo? I swear I had football in the name. Was it UMax? TGI Fridays. It could have been. Could have been. Yeah, to be fair, we started the stream with a loss to Ross County, and it was UMax it. Wow, I don't remember that at all. Which is weird, because I definitely was subscribed when they were not TIFO, because I remember being like, oh, what's this TIFO thing? Huh. That feels like it's been memory hole. I feel like it's a Mandela effect on me right there. Oh, booty banger. Oh. UMax it. Maybe just the way that it was. Yeah, TIFO is a much better name. I wonder why it was called UMax it in the first place. Then again, I can hardly talk with my second yellow card name. Okay, those need to not be blue. Yeah, maybe it's just the way that with the capitalized M that something in my head didn't click properly. Was it before or after they got bought by the Athletic that they changed the name? Okay, we're doing a bit crap. Called Max. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's the last game of the stream, and we look like we're going to finish off exactly how we started by losing to Ross County. I wonder if part of the change was actually to make them more marketable. But to be fair, with any... The way those videos were so good. Was that UMax it football? I thought that was Copper 90 that used to do that. 606 message boards? No. Was it really that long ago? Bloody hell. That is a long time ago. I didn't realise I'd been following that. On Kev. Is Kev streaming? Because if he is, I don't think I've raided Kev yet in FN23, so that would be a good opportunity to take a large viewership over to him, because he's someone who bloody deserves it. I love that guy so much. One of the things I was saying as well to Pog the other night is when we were down in London, obviously, when you're talking as a big group of content creators, other creators come up. Whenever Kev's name was brought up, and it was nothing but glowing respect and admiration for the guy, which I just I love. You can tell a lot about people from how they talk about other people when they're not there, and that's how I know that they're just such an upstanding group of people. Even when, like, if someone wasn't there, all you heard was good things about the people that weren't there, and it was just lovely to hear that, you know. He's just one of the nicest people. He really is. Yeah, he was invited. He was unfortunately unwell and was unable to come down, which really sucks, because I would have loved to have met that man and give him a hug. He's so avuncular. Oh, hang on a minute. Is this going to be a Regan Booty banger to give us a lead potentially? This feels like it's close enough range that he could get away with this. Oh, it's not. God damn it. At least we're seeing less of those, I suppose, but maybe it needs to be a touch closer for those to be guaranteed goals. We've played a lot better against Ross County, though, today than we did in the first one. So I'll take that at least. Even if we end up probably conceding another corner goal to lose it. But just not losing to them is kind of key, as it keeps that little cushion on us. He's just such a nice, wholesome dude. I love people like that. I wish I could be like that. Kev's what I aspire to be. As a human being. That's... Oh, hang on. I thought the keeper was going to come out and do some mad shit again there. Since they do have a preponderance of doing that. This has got late goal for Ross County written all over it, hasn't it? It may be a new game, but I think I've played enough of them to know where this is going. And here we go. Finish off as we started with a defeat to Ross County. It's annoying because we were actually way better in this game. They had fucking no shots, basically, and they've beaten us 2-1 at home. Ouchie. November 8th is when it fully comes out, yeah. Ironically, the stream directly before that, I won't be there because I'm not here on the 6th because I'm doing that race. Yeah, I'm not wholesome. That's what it is. I'm just simply not a wholesome person. I'm just me, you know? I'm just me. If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Or other things that a person posts on Facebook in 2009. Needless to say, we're actually only 8 points away now. Because both Motherwell and Aberdeen have got their shit together. I think we'll still be okay, but that is a little bit worrying that we've fallen off a little bit. We've lost a lot of games today. But I feel like we've been a bit unlucky in a lot of them. Like, where are we sat in terms of data? Yeah, pretty much where we should be, to be honest. Slap on in third, but look at that. We're scoring a decent amount of goals, which is solid. Defensively, wow. Wow. Toppy and Mark as well. Thank you for the follows. Oh my god. Live, love, laugh. In it. In it. No, I'll be live on the Tuesday, yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right. So I'll actually be live directly on that. You'll still be... Oh, fuck. But I won't be live on the Sunday before because I'm doing that 10k race. Right. Of all the people in the world, I am very much one of them. I only have 4 shots as well, but they scored twice as many goals as us. Also, we didn't have 4 shots. We had like 14 shots, didn't we? I swear we had like 14 shots in that game. But yeah, I see what you mean. Still, we were the better side. Probably should have won that. But it is what it is. I'm going to need it, Icarus, but I'm not going to need it as much as my mate who hasn't trained for it. At least I have trained. I've got that on my side. Right. Let's go to the Twitcheroos and check who is live this afternoon. Other than yours truly. Where is... There he is. Oh, Diz is live this afternoon. Wow. Diz with the lesser spotted afternoon stream. But I said I will be doing this, and I will be doing this. We will be raiding the United City because I feel like he is just a guy. Please do drop him a follow if you're new to his content because he's just the best dude, and he'll have a great time in his chat because he just makes everyone feel so damn welcome, unlike this motherfucker. So yeah, I will see you guys on Sunday at 10 a.m. UK time. Always important to note that. But yeah, and obviously for those who are new, my normal weekday streams are Tuesday, Thursdays, 11 till 3. I hate it all. Yeah, of course. But you don't need me to tell you that. That's just a standard approach, isn't it? So let's go say hello to United City. I will see you guys on Sunday. And yeah, hope you have a great team. Hope your team wins, unless that team is Everton. I'll see you very soon. Let's hand you over to Kev, United City FM. Drop him a follow. I want to see lots of follows. That's what I want. I want to see his chat filling up with follows. That's what I want to see. I'll see you guys soon. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully, contract video will be out soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Ta-ra!